Right, I think we're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Breakout Racing. Feels nice to be able to say that, doesn't it? So I'm safely back from my gig. It was amazing. I had a Ukrainian woman screaming at me for 2 hours and she got away with it. God bless Tatiana. But how is everybody? I hope everyone's good. Everybody is well. This is Breakout Racing, where you lot are the drivers and you lot could be winning the World Championship. Those who are familiar with my work already with the BU, this is extremely similar, if not the same, to that as well. No, it is a gig, just a gig. But I hope everybody is good. I hope everybody is well. I've just got one or two more things I need to very quickly set up just here. Did it work? I think it did. Let me just quickly press enter on there. No, that's not working. But that does. Weird that. I wonder why that does that. Anyway. Come on, please turn around. Please turn on. And it's on. It's working. It's alive. Okay, that was the first thing I was really hoping would not break. I've had a Ukrainian woman named Tatiana. Yeah, me too. Wow, really? Wow. Damn. Imagine that. But welcome everybody to the chat. I hope everyone's good. Everybody is well. We've got some new faces in here. We've got some returning faces in here. And the lovely regulars who are always here as well. But this is Breakout Racing, the Viewer A.I Racing Championship League. I've extended the timer to 10 minutes for this first racing session here, just because we get, just so I can get through everything, hopefully, without too much of a hitch. But I hope everybody is good, everybody is well. Welcome to Autodromo Nazionale Monza. I completely butchered that second name, but do I care? Absolutely not. This is the dangerous but electrifying no first chicane layout. So the Temple of Speed houses, to begin with today, the TCR, the Elantra Cup, the Breakout Racing was so popular when I put out the pre-signing up sheets that we had overflow from our GT3 league. So our GT3 league is already full with 40 cars in it, to the point where we've had to overspill and create another series to race on the same days as the GT3. This does mean that when season 2 starts, there will be a few less GT3 races, because we originally said, I promised everybody we'd be doing 5 races, and then you all signed up. There are 65 sign-ups at the moment of this, and it's yeah, it's insane how much this has grown. It's mind-blowing. Now, there are still some Backfire Simsport TV assets being used here, especially for the transitions. I can't get rid of those yet because I'm still working on some Breakout Racing ones, but I have at least managed to figure out how to put our own logos on this bit, so little baby steps. When you chat in 50 straight streams, wow. Envelope, good to see you. Orbit, Lock, Billy, John, Nicely's. I saw Envy as well. Hope you're good, hope you are well. Racewave, just catching up with everybody in the chat at the moment, but we are live on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you haven't already, get yourself over to the YouTube side of the stream. And let me just quickly put in practice timings. Now we're going to start getting a few times coming through. There we go. Yeah, get yourself give you a thumbs up into the YouTube chat. We'll get ourselves in. You missed my shit shows. I was on a train. I was on a train or in Weatherspoons having a breakfast with Darry and Damo. So I apologise for that. On my way there, yeah, absolutely. If you get 25, you get the shakes if Jay takes a day off. Oh my god. My goodness. Right, so how is everybody, by the way? We've already spoken about how I am, but I hope all you lot are good as well. I've worked out heavy braking is my weakness. Probably how you're applying that heavy braking on there, but we'll see, right? Okay then, so there's a track map at the top, as you can see on the track map. With the 3 dots on the bottom left, usually there'd be a massive braking zone there. Instead, you're carrying on around the corner. In fact, shall we go into inside the car that we're currently on now? Let's do a quick lap. So we are on board with, if I can see the driver info, it's just there, it's going to appear at the bottom of your screen. There we go. We are on board right now with Alien Whooshy, who is the first car out, going down the main straight. Usually people will be looking for the 200, 100 boards to be braking up for the first chicane, but nope, you just carry on. you carry on through all the dust and bits of shrapnel on that escape road there and take turn number 1. A little bit of a lift just there from Alien Wushy. It turns out it isn't the fastest on this circuit right now. Pedera taking the space up top, going underneath the bridge and braking just before it for a majorly heavy braking point. He'll be hitting that first chicane and expect to see many cars, especially in the GT3s, take it too much to that second half of the curbing and trying to stop themselves from flipping over. Next we have a double right, which has a really fancy name. I think it's Arabiata 1 and Arabiata 2. Could be completely confusing my circuits there. Oh, and the second one, Alien Wushy nearly spinning themselves out just there. In fact, someone I think did take a little bit of the off track. I've now programmed it with the little icons in the top corner. They will have little coloured rings around them whenever certain incidents are going to be happening on the circuit. But just before the 100 board onto the second chicane, and you can see just how much Alien Wushy is having to really control himself with that steering and braking. Although the TCRs are a much slower class than the GT3, you do find that they do like to step out just a little bit and try and cause you a lot of problems. 5 races each series? Nope. So how today is going to go with the breakout races, as straight round the final corner, another massive gasp of control just there for Alien Wushy. He's going to go down and get another lap done, probably, very likely, a little bit quicker than his first. Currently finds himself in 7th place. Once he passes the line, he goes up to 6th, but with how fast some others are going at the moment, especially Guitar Guy, who in this practice session jumped straight up to 3 minutes. 3 minutes? 3rd place even. I know what I'm talking about. There we go. I think a few people have got the wrong cars right now, because that is definitely not Amy's car. I knew there'd be something that breaks. Let me fix this. I need to fix this. So this is telling me that we have 23 drivers. I'm just going to delete everybody off. Bear with me, guys. Technical difficulties at the moment whilst I fix all this. There's a lot for me to try and fix at the moment. So I think that it is Matt and the Irish fella that we need to be adding in here right now, who we haven't yet. There's apparently 2 Leah Lamphias. That's definitely not right. There's the Irish fella, and I'm sure there's another one somewhere. So my car, that is right. BSTV should be funky just there. It is. Then we have King Coin's white and blue machine there. Leah Lamphia in goat colours. But it is, there we go, mocking envelope just there with Pedera still in the pits. I'm trying to look for the Irish fella who is just there, and there isn't anybody on the track apparently, which I feel is wrong, but we will see. Okay, so I just quickly double check. Not seeing a BU on the day of the Rumble feels criminal. That's because our Rumble happened on Thursday, Hitman. Hey TJ, is this the big event? This is the big event. No, why the FIA booted him. Those top corners, Jay, and they Lesmo 1 and Lesmo 2, probably. I think, I don't know, Arabiata is a different circuit. I think Arabiata is a completely different circuit. I'm getting confused with something like Imola or something. Ugh. So how does this work? There you go, the BR just there. Everything you need is just there. Just while we're quickly watching how everything else works here. Jay is live for some of us here. I don't know about that. Where am I on ranks right now? Check the mega sheet. I just check the mega sheet. Right. So there are 2 sets of mega sheets. There's a mega sheet for Breakout Racing, which hasn't got anything in it because this is the first ever race. We're just waiting now, and oh, Leah Lamphia apparently has a meatball flag. I wonder if we can find out what happened there. Because that looks like it may have been a really big crash, but I'm not getting an event for Leolanthia. I'm just having a quick look. Leolanthia went off track. Let's have a quick look. Yep, it still says... So, is this what it is? And that is not a good sign, but that is also not Leolanthia's car, so I don't know what's gone on with that one. I think we are missing somebody on here, and we need to find out who it is. Right, as everyone's finishing up the practice laps, we are going to be going over to qualifying. For the TCR class, qualifying is one hot lap. That is it, just one hot lap determines where you start onto the grid, and it is a 15-minute sprint race for TCR. Six main corner complexes: the Prima Variante, Curva Grande, second variant Regiga, and the Curva Parabolica. Alright, there we go. So don't get made as AI and then hope you don't get smashed every week. Pretty much, probably the easiest way to do it. Okay, we're just waiting for somebody to go onto the track. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit as well. So for this layout, start at turn 3 and go from there for names. There we go. Cool, thank you. Well, we are missing a driver here, and I don't know why they are not shown. It's showing up as 2 Leolanthias, and I don't know why. One is number 21 and one is 444, but I have a feeling that the 444 is somebody completely different. That's something I might have to look at. So yeah, that's Leolanthia's car. But this one here, that's not right. Who's number 444? That one is definitely not right. Bear me a second while I go onto the Breakout Racing mega sheet, which is an essential link, I feel. So drivers, who has number 444? It is KH Motorsport who should be 444, which means that KH Motorsport at the moment has car number 100, which that looks like just Amy's machine, which means Amy has a completely different car there. Huh. This has not gone to plan. See, that is definitely just Cthulhu's. That is definitely... Oh, that is on Wii Speeds. Storm has that, and it looks like we've got some stuff mixed up here. Alien Wushies. Amy's is mixed up with KH Motorsport. I have no idea why that has done that. I might have to go onto here. Might have to delete all the drivers off. I may have to refresh the overlay. Sorry, all bear me a second. We're starting our first lap, by the way, so I'm going to put on the qualifying underneath, so you'll be able to see everybody's bars underneath. So bottom info is going to show everyone's sectors. A purple sector means they're the quickest out of everybody in a certain sector. If it is green, it is a personal best. Everyone will be getting personal best because this is a 1 lap shootout. And as things stand, somebody outside of all these, and I can tell you lot now, it is just Amy who's got the quickest here. Getting cereal. No Biggie J, thank you, Lock. You're in the big boy class. Count 25 TCR on the mega sheet. Yeah, and it's only showing oh, not that many.
Yes, it's called a motor race, okay?
Sorry?
Sorry. We went to car racing.
Add session drivers. There we go. So now it shows everybody. The only problem with this is it has wiped the country flags, which, to be honest, is not really a big deal, in all honesty. If that BSTV is, yeah, Pete chucked something in the end, so all the stuff get applied. Everything up to before I left. So everything up to Friday morning got applied for stats. I've literally got home about half an hour ago and looked to get this on as soon as possible because the Royal Rumble's on today. But to the 24 already in the streams at the moment. Welcome in. We're just having a quick look through and we're starting to get everyone's times come through at the same time. Matt Wilney has the quickest with just Amy in second, BSTV in third, Miskatoon in fourth, and Padera in fifth. For that, Matt Wilney's mean, lean, fat-reducing grilling machine gets in that pole position. Right then. Fortunately, there's no easy way for me to go through. We can have a quick look at the weather while we're here. And it looks like it is staying dry throughout, which would be fantastic for all of these. You signed up now? Awesome. I will try after we've done the 5th race to get everybody... let me just quickly... grid set 2. There we go, 2 minutes. 2 minutes of gridding. So we will we'll get more creations done after all the races. And look at that, everyone's already jumping onto the grid. There's a lot of car skins which are having to reload here, but that's absolutely fine. Let's show the grid for the first race of Breakout Racing ever. This is it, official. Everything that happens now is law. It is canon. And we are starting with Matt Wilney getting the first pole position of the season, with just Amy occupying him on the front row. Third place BSTV with Mr. Cthulhu in fourth. Then we've got Padera and Jose Savio, followed by JayCaulls and Dubs the Bot on row 4. Row 5 is KH Motorsport in Kingcoin, with row 6 BW Anubi and Guitar Guy. It's Bentley is in 13th place with Mocking Envelope in 14th. Then 15th we've got MP Caboose and Alien Whooshy in 16th. Leah Lamphia has 17th with On We Speed 18th. Then round the rest of that top 20 is Odd Pain or OD Pain and Storm. Then 21st place we have Yenny and Slater UK with Bot Logan in 23rd. The Irish Fella in 24th. And in 25th place is Not Seabop. Got my actual iRacing name in there because unfortunately there's no way to do these sessions without a user joining a car in here at the same time. But this is it. This is what we have been waiting for. Quickly turn off the flags just there. Gonna put the gap back there, and there we go. So how are we feeling? Anyone want to put any early bets on whilst we wait for...
Oh my god, did you see the move? Did I go for it? Did I send it? Or didn't send it? Yeah, you send it!
Here we go. Oh. What perfect timing. And here we go for the first race of Breakout Racing. We're ready, we're setting, it's lights out. And away we go for the Elantra Cup. A poor start from Matt Wilney, but look at all the stuff happening behind everyone jockeying for positions, going too wide. We might even get a third in here somewhere, and all the cars getting off without any problems at all. Already Guitar Guy gaining the position on BW Anubi, but look at all this, just Amy looking for an inside, nearly clipping Matt on the inside. It is going to neck and neck. As we go forward, we're going to be starting at the normal turn 3, but today's turn number 2. And we brake late, we brake heavy, and there's a big dive from the outside. Just Amy gets the lead with Matt Wilney in second place. Oh, and there's a bit of a shuffle just there from Padera. And Padera losing a couple of places.
Near alongside every driver that's driven at this circuit. No, you do not stick a wheel up the inside at Cops.
There we go, everyone's sort of spreading out a little bit now, but a few more battles happening in front. Let's get to exactly what behind this battle right now between Padera and Jose Savio looks like. Let's go on board with Jay, and as you can see, making his way through plenty of cars on the inside and the outside in front. About to go too wide, and I can see somebody is going to go onto the outside as well. Nice little break and lunge forward, and looks like everyone's still fighting for positions, still squeezing each other. There's a bit of braking in front, which is, but look at all those TCR bunching up now behind. Unfortunately, Monza Combined does not have an AI layout, or else I definitely would be right now. This video, and it will tell you if it's too soon. Right, here we go, Parabolica, and we're about to complete our first lap of Breakout Racing. It's going to be just Amy leading the way, with now Mr. Cthulhu in second place, BSTV in third, Matt Wilney down 3 positions in fourth, and Jose Savio in fifth. But look how close they all have at the moment. And behind Jose Savio is a massive line of cars right now. Let's have a bit of a closer look. Oh, and on the outside! And on the outside, Dumpster Bot goes off. We'll go back to that in a second, see exactly what went off there, apart from Dubs. Oh my god, that was nuts, that was high speed. But look at that view right now, and all those little whistles and hisses. That is our first spin of the day. Can we just have one particular sponsor? It's all random unless they're actually on here. You'll have to DM me it. Alright, everyone's calmed down a little bit now. There's a lot of people going off track, but the off tracks there are usually just people going a little bit wide. But let's have a look what happened with Dumpster Bot, because that looked pretty big there. So we're watching Dumpster Bot, who's on the outside here, and is there a little bit of contact and just slightly loses it. Oh, hits into Jay on the inside and ends up spinning on the out. They managed to keep it straight out the wall though, and very well done keeping that straight out there. They continue, but they've now got all the work to do as they find themselves all the way at the back. Scoot, how we doing today? I hope you're good, I hope you're well. But currently on board with BW and Newbie as we complete another lap. Just Amy at the moment, miles in front of everybody else. 1.7 seconds in front of the Mr. Cthulhu. BSTV still in third, and Matt Wilney losing another place, this time to Jose Savio. But we've got to see what happens here. We've already seen one car go off here and just lose a little bit of control. Currently got BW and Newbie with Bentley behind. And BW Newbie not quite able to get past KH Motorsport, but there's still plenty of battling going on ahead. And I'll tell you what, BW Newbie is still trying to get into the mirrors of KH Motorsport and try and do anything at all to get them to go off or worse. But this beautiful blimped view so you can look at the trees properly has just left off in front. Good plan that one, yeah, right. After the site crash, so I thought my laptop was being a butt again. My laptop really hates pop-ups and stuff lately. This is the list of defaults. Pretty sure Jay isn't using any. Yeah, there's no trade and paint liveries. But look, you can actually see part of the Monza combined layout just there, as there's more fighting down at the bottom of your screen, and this could cause a lot of trouble. And look at that, just if you have the wrong line coming out of that chicane there, you then suddenly have a gaggle of TCR ready to gobble you up. Just winning everything. First of all, Rumble, now here. Yeah, Amy is currently 1.3 in front of Mr. Cthulhu at the moment. I'll tell you what, Mr. Cthulhu is close enough to be able to get a slipstream from Amy. We've got some more fighting towards back as everyone is fighting to not be last at the moment. No other crashes at the moment. Let's get back to seeing how the leader is doing at the moment. So just Amy still well away from everybody else. The gap came down 0.5 since I last looked. Yeah, Mr. Cthulhu nearly within a second now, but in this corner got a lot of slowing down to do, especially if you're getting some slipstream in there. I can tell you the last lap between them all. Oh, and that's somebody else off. That's Jay off. And a massive hit into the wall. That was absolutely massive. And Jay goes out. And apparently just Amy's crashed as well. Well, it's telling me just Amy crashed, but I don't see where. Has it got it confused with maybe my paint or something? Just having a quick look. Oh, there's a little bit of a stutter there. Maybe that's what it was. But what happened with Jay? Jay going completely off the track. And it's the same place as last time, so Dobbs the bot was unfortunate enough to get a little tap just here. You see Jay on the outside of Pedera, loses it, ends up accidentally tagging Pedera, and not Pedera's fault at all. There's a little bit of a glitch just there, but straight into the wall, and that car is well and truly written off.
Now, can we just already stop about this? Because it's...
We should take notes.
It's just ridiculous, honestly. Honestly, the whole Thursday, we've been answering this all the time. So can we just stop about it, please?
And mate, BW and Newbie fighting along with mocking Envelope, and Envelope trying to force a newbie as wide as possible. The only problem with a newbie being forced as wide as possible, especially for the Parabolica, it kind of gives you a really nice speed boost. And if you can keep nice and tightly behind somebody, and in this case is not the case, but if Mock and Envelope had nobody in front of them, I mean, you can see it just at the bottom. King Coin pulling out there with its Bentley in front. He's able to get side by side. Let's go a little bit close to that now. See King Coin on the inside. We've seen so many going off the circuit here, and oh, nearly, and behind. I just saw behind Leah Lamphia doing a quick power slide there as well. That was great work. 10 out of 10 for style points. AIJ in the AR wall. Got those settings right. Wow. Wow. Can't believe that is a ridiculous comment. Right, let's have a look what's happening from the view of behind us. We're on with MP Caboose right now. Chasing up, it is points. Those who don't know what the point system is for Breakout Racing, look at that power sliding around that corner. It is points up to the top 20. It is a custom points system, one that isn't used in any other championship in the world that I know of. There's also a bonus point for pole position, as well as a bonus point for fastest lap of the race. And I can tell you, the fastest lap of the race at the moment, I can't... Oh no, hasn't been done recently, but whoever got fastest lap will be getting a... Oh, look at that. Just takes the wrong line and that's it. Just loses a load more places. So Bot Logan's had exactly the same predicament in front as the standings start shaking about again. But yeah, one of the fastest laps is further up the field at the moment. It's going to attempt this place next Saturday in GR86s, but with the first chicane, I expect to copy AIJ's line. Oh, we got a change for the lead.
And then the last chicane, you take as much curve as you can, and then you try to cross the line.
So in front at the Parabolica, Mr. Cthulhu just has a much better exit onto it, but I think Amy's actually managed to get the place back. I think if we get back in time, they are going to be fighting neck and neck. And this is it for the lead, and we've also got BSTV in third at the moment as well. Miss Cthulhu's going to have that inside line. Amy's going to bully her way across and defend that lead, but this is still going to go side by side. We are 10 minutes in. We've got 1/3 of the race left, and BSTV taking a lunge on the inside of Mr. Cthulhu, and this is perfect for Amy at the moment, but the slipstream is going to cause these lot to carry on. Oh, and BSTV nearly going into the back of Mr. Cthulhu there, but has to back off slightly. This is allowing Jose Savio in 4th place right now to catch up, and we now have a 4-way fight for the lead. Any one of these 4 can end up winning it with probably about 2 laps left, but Mr. Cthulhu is going to be taking the outside. Amy already taking the defensive line, and we've already seen from before Mr. Cthulhu taking a sweeping action from the outside and gets the move done. What an overtake. And we have a new race leader, and looks like 3rd place could be going down the drain as well for BSTV. At the moment, biggest loser of the race who hasn't crashed out is Matt Wilney, losing 5 positions. Oh no, Dubsabot losing 15. I suppose we could count me 18 places down. But the biggest gainer of the race so far, it's a several-way draw. With +5s is not Seabop. Oh no, OD Payne is up 6 places at the moment. We're watching this fight at the moment for the lead. Chat, how are we feeling about this so far? Are we all enjoying this? I've changed a couple of settings with the AI settings. And how we do the overalls and stuff, and it seems to be working absolute wonders at the moment. This is a track where you have to keep up with everybody as much as possible. And ooh, tell you what, who's on the other side? That's Jose Savio getting through. Matt Wilney down another place, down 6 so far, and it looks like Amy could be getting dived on from the inside. Savio is going through it, gets first, and Amy once again defending that outside, and Savio has no choice but to yield for now. It's People AI, this is grand. Yes. I mean, in this race, so we have 25 TCR in this one, so that's 25 people who signed up after the GT3s were full. That's how surprisingly popular this has got at the moment. At the moment, Miss Cthulhu in the lead with just Amy in second, 0.6 behind her, and look at that time. She is closing. There's still a load of action going on towards the back. Let's have a quick look at this, because, wow, look at all those cars right now. This could be getting mighty tasty indeed. Let's go watch Bot Logan at the moment, chasing the pack in front, going 2 and 3 wide. Look exactly at what a terrible camera, but everyone going through. There's a couple of 2 wides here, and that could give an option here for Bot Logan to try and make a couple of overtakes. There's people on so many different lines here. He's going to take the left side of MP Caboose. He's going to nestle behind Slater UK into the Parabolica. Which way is Logan going to end up taking? And there's been a couple of shifts in positions as these not going too wide. We are going to be just having a quick look at the times. This is going to be the final lap of the race, by the way, so all these are going to be fighting out. So the last, Logan is actually occupying right now the final position in the points. It is points up to 20th, and look at this, everyone here fighting for every precious point that they can get. In the lead at the moment, we've got Mr. Cthulhu 0.4 in front of Amy, and we're going to, oh, Mr. Cthulhu taking a massively defensive line. This has allowed Amy, Jose and BSTV to get back within striking distance of Mr. Cthulhu. I don't know about you lot, but this could have massive implications depending on how Mr. Cthulhu takes the next corner here. Amy at the moment 0.4, and everybody has registered an off track there. Wow, and here it is. It looks like for that final podium position, BSTV and Jose could be looking for something there. But Mr. Cthulhu, after a fantastic outside pass on this part of the track, has remained as cool and collected as possible, apart from unneeded, unnecessary dive to the inside, and he's doing it again at the Parabolica. What's Mr. Cthulhu doing? That is like one of the worst places on the course you could try and defend right now. That is going to give Amy a massive run up now. Let's have a quick look in the cockpit of Amy. And you know what? I think Mr. Cthulhu is going to end up getting that one. And Mr. Cthulhu gets the win at Monza in the first race of the season, with just Amy in second. Jose Savio completing the rest of that podium. But let's have a quick look at how these lot are lining up. There's so many people looking to get those final points. Just said, it looks like it's going to be Bot Logan just getting those points behind, but my god, that was close. What a race. And there we go, that's everybody across the line. It's saying Yenny's not, but I assure you they are. Wow. I think that was a great little race there, as everybody still giving it some mambo jambo in the front there. One's slowing down nicely, and it looks like everyone's hasn't got the memo that the race is quite finished yet. There it is. They're all slowing down a little bit now, but looks like Dubs the Bot managed to gain a couple of positions after falling by the wayside. But brilliant stuff. I very much enjoyed that. Right, let's get to the results. So our first winner, our first ever Breakout Racing winner, our first ever Support Series winner, that will forever be the Mr. Cthulhu. First, but only is a second dividing him and the rest of the top four. Just Amy gets second place, and then third on the podium is Jose Savio BSTV, just missing out. Completing the rest of that top five, KH Motorsport. Then we have Padera in 6th place, Matt Wilney in 7th, King Coin in 8th, It's Bentley in 9th, and in 10th place is Mocking Envelope. So I'm just quickly changing up. And everyone's still staying out for some reason. I don't know why, but they are. That's the race finish, but no one wants to go in the pits yet. Right, 11th place, Leah Lanfia with Alien Whooshie in 12th. Then we have OD Payne 13th, BW Newbie taking up the 14th with Ennui Speed in 15th. Then the rest of the points positions going to Guitar Guy, MP Caboose, Dubs the Bot, Slater UK, and Bot Logan taking up that final points position in 20th. 21st is Not Seabop with Storm in 22nd, the Irish Fellow in 23rd. Then we've got Yeti in 24th, and after the mistake, JayCaulls in 25th. Hey Pete, how are we doing? This ref needs banned from 6 fields, absolutely shocking. But there it is. That is the first race of Breakout Racing done. How's everybody finding that? Everyone been enjoying that? Good to see you, Pete. I hope you're good. I hope you are well. Yeah, that's been that's been a hell of a first race, and let's hope with what we got ready for the rest of this race week. We still have 5 GT3 races and our second in the championship for the TCRs, and that one's going to be at Knockhill. But let's get everything loaded up. There is going to be a couple of minutes between each race as I just copy some data across to the mega sheet. Don't go anywhere whilst that happens. There will be Twitch ads running. I don't know about the YouTube ones, but we'll see. Next question answered. Silent Pete, damn it. There we go. Sorted. FIA. Right. Let's first I want to see exactly what happens with all these cars, because they should have gone into the pits by now, but for some reason they're still racing away, and they're not exactly racing away, they're just chilling. Nobody's gone into the pits. I would have thought they would by now. Paul, hello in the YouTube chat. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. There you go, in the pits now. I think they are. There we go. They just wanted another race out before they all finally got inside. There we go. Right. Let's put the screen on. I am going to go away for a couple of minutes, and then we're going to switch over to the GT3. Then, you're not our dad, you can't tell us to pit. This was so good, they needed 2 cooldown laps, right? Okay, right. I'll be back very shortly. By the way, DOA Hitman, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Billy, thank you for the 65 stream streak. That is crazy. And, oh, by the way, I have got a new command now. There we go. And those, I think we'll apply all of those points after the last race for today. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere before. Well, if you're looking for stuff to do, got my YouTube channel. So 65 is the limit. I wish. I think I've seen a 200 before. Go over to the YouTube, put a thumbs up on that stream. Feel free to leave that one lurking in the background whilst you're watching here. And yes, I will see you all. I'm not sure about my car choice, picked Ferrari, but I don't know if that should change to a Porsche or a Ford. Well, if you change your mind within the next 6 races, let me know. And I'll be able to get that changed for you. The BOP's okay. There's some GT3 cars are better than others. But it's very track dependent, it seems. Okay. This time now, for real, I'll be back in about 4 or 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, enjoy the ads, click on that in the Discord. I'll see you in there. Oh yeah, and I have sent for you lot to do. Right, and words on stream will continue again shortly between the next break that we have. Main thing today, are you all having fun? Are you all enjoying yourself? I hope that you are. Just as a heads up, on TikTok and Instagram, I have posted a new story with the woman screaming at me last night. Yeah, she got away with it. She got away with it. 100%. We're just loading into our next session now. This is going to be the GT3's first race of the season. And we do already have a couple of drivers who have opted to spend on getting some boosts in. Right, let me close that, let me close that, let me put that down slightly. Here we go. So a reminder of the results from the last race. We had Mr. Cthulhu taking the win in the first TCR race of the season. Just Amy in second, with Jose Savio in third. BSTV just missing out on the podium. I have already on the mega sheet put in the fastest lap point and the points for pole position. The rest of the points, you might have to wait until the fifth race for me to put those in manually. But nasty little wow, I don't even know. But welcome in, and is this working? It still says Elantra Cup for some reason. I don't know why it still says Elantra Cup. Let me see if I can do that. GT3. I knew there was going to be some teething issues today. Breakout Racing GT3 World Championship. There we go. Easy fix, right? When you know how. And we are returning to the same configuration. So how I've got these support series with TCR and our main ones with GT3 is just like a real life racing event where, say for Formula 1, you've got F3, F2, Porsche Cup, TCR sometimes, depending on where in the globe it is. They're all in, doing all their races as like warm-up races. So pretend in your heads, pretend that this is either later on in the day or this race is on the Sunday with the other one being on the Saturday. It's just easier in that one. So how I have hopefully got this working is that there is a mandatory pit stop for fuel with all cars in GT3. This means that everything's made a little bit more exciting. There is 25-minute races, and for qualifying it's set to minutes rather than set to just one lap. I've decided to do that just because it makes things a little bit more interesting. Weather-wise, we are looking at no rain at all on our little rain map just there. But it is 2-lap qualifying, so we'll see how well everybody does over the space of 2 laps. But let's have a look at the few of the competitors we have in at the moment. Let's get the practice time in just there. It still hasn't saved the last name thing, which I don't know what else I'm gonna have to do to get that to actually save properly. Who knows? Is that saved all that as well? No, it's turned it all off. Oh, this is just practice though, so maybe there's not really anything for us to really change on this one. We'll have that. We'll put in flags as well, which now the flags work. How cool is that? A race earlier where I was the only Belen that pitted. Oh no. Now we all pitted for different reasons. True. For fuel specifically. Fair enough. Fair. We have nicely. And look how the loudness of these machines now. Nicely in the Audi. But we also have Porsches, like what Orbit's showing us just here. Let me put on that so you can see who the drivers are. It should show up underneath me. It does. Look how cool that is. We have Mika Santa Helena, one of the many in the BMWs, and Sonic Wolves in the Mercedes. He's having a fuel monster and lock ran into walls and other cars. Best way to be sometimes. And then we've got Lady Cupcake in the Ford Mustang. But everyone's favourite, I'm not on about Corey, I'm on about the Ferrari. Although Corey's a favourite for some, I suppose. And look at the floor. I don't know if you don't notice it. Well, you should definitely notice it now that they've gone through one. It looks like in between the TCR race and the race that we have right now, there has been some rain during the day. So that could massively upset a few cars that are going too wide into certain corners. This means wet curbs. This means that, oh Jesus, I thought Corey was going to lose it there. Corey deciding to go into the pits, but we will go on board with Scoot at the moment in the BMW. Two races, someone let the crowd piss on. Wow! Wow, I'm a national treasure. You see those patches of rain just there, glistening. Oh, someone going through a puddle. You might hear a little bit of aquaplaning. No, but there's enough spray that even the windscreen wipers are starting to come out slightly. So, I tell you what, this could end up getting extremely interesting. But welcome in those who've just jumped in. This is Breakout Racing, the Viewer A.I racing league where you, as a driver, you could be going for world championships. You've already missed our first race of the season with the TCR support class, Elantra Cup, racing their way around a much drier Monza than this. And look at that, even the insides, if you end up going too wide or catching those curbs, that could cause some real problems for people. Real problems. Let's get some gaps just there between the cars, and so far Warzak with the quickest time. No, never mind, it's now Patch Tuesday. Now it's all Kinsey in the Ferrari, and tell you what, a Ferrari at the top at Monza could be exactly what the local crowd need. And there we go, got lock behind in a Lambo. I did nearly forget to say there are also Lamborghinis on here as well. Still a couple of cars who are yet to... There's it, track position. There are also a few who haven't yet put in a time, but you're going to start seeing a couple come in now. Lock and Wall going up to 5th place. Nutty Trucker in the Ford Mustang to 2nd. I tell you what, we had a lot of certain cars dominating this track and Daytona as well when we did the oval, but I tell you what, looking at that right now, especially with the slight puddles going around as well and the slipstreaming, this could end up being a much more even race than we anticipated. Meanwhile, IRL, Arsenal beating Leeds 2-0. Right, and that's 31 of the 40 cars so far who have put lap times in. SX Fury, in practice, has set a fastest second sector, so we'll keep on with Fury at the moment just to see how they get on here. They're just hitting Parabolica now. Looks like going in the pits. They're stopping their lap and going into the pits, and they actually set a fastest sector 4 as well, by the way, so do wonder if they carried on with that lap how high up they would be. But at the moment, all Kinsey fastest in practice with a minute to go. This has zero bearing on how qualifying works. This is just a chance for us to relax a little bit, just get over what the last race showed us. There was a lot of spinning on turn number 1, a lot of cars just ricocheting off each other at times, but we actually had our first meatball flag of the season in race 1. So Missy won the Elantra race, got put on a temporary babysitter duty. Did Amy reign supreme? No, Mr. Cthulhu ended up catching up, and getting the win. Amy finished second, with Jose Savio in third. You can watch that entire race again by rewatching that part of this stream, or waiting until I upload the race by itself at a future date on YouTube. I'm planning on getting all 7 races uploaded before the next time that we do Breakout Racing, which will be in about 2 weeks' time. So race 1 prep. No, this is the first GT3 race. We've already done our first TCR race. At the moment, Kinsey still, or Kinsey finishes the practice as the fastest car. I do have to do my whole advanced thing again. Unfortunately, I don't have a button that actually does it. Session already finishing. Oh, okay. Session's already finishing. But we are going to be moving over to qualifying, so let's get everything ready for qualifying. We are going to have it with all the quali times underneath as well. I'm going to put a track map up just so everyone sees exactly where everybody is going to be on the track. Next time on the track, hopefully 2 weeks time, when we do our next load of streams. But just a reminder to anyone who's watching now, we now have a store command. You can now upgrade your drivers. It is set that there's a 48-hour cooldown in between every overall point that is spent. That way, it stops people from just lumping on and being 5 ahead of everybody else. You got to do it slowly and surely. Alright, that's all the cars going through. Just gotta wait for everybody else. Got Ginger Bell just there as well, a little bit further up the track. Such a great track, Monza. It has its moments. Lovely Audi that, isn't it? And there we go, that's everyone jumping off, getting ready for our qualifying session now. Right, so that's everybody up. Okay then, so that's a load of cars entering the pit lane. This is 2 laps. So you only have 2 laps to get yourself up that grid. Who is going to prove themselves over those 2 laps for having the need for speed? Are we going to find a single car domination at Monza? There's our closest 4 to the line by the looks of it. Racewave is going to be the closest to getting their lap done first, and Racewave all the way up there. As this is 2 laps rather than a set number of minutes, each car is pretty much doing their own solo qualifying. I was going to switch it up so it was like 8 minutes or something like that, but if we just do the 2 laps, then everyone actually gets their 2 laps done, right? And the fastest in Sector 2, I can tell you now, I know this is just the warm-up lap, but Billy the Kid currently has the quickest Sector 2 time, followed quite closely. In fact, Orbit has the exact same. Now that we hit Sector number 3, Orbit has the quickest. Oh no, somebody off my screen, if I scroll down, Paul Jupp has the fastest sector. 3rd sector at the moment. Anyone's wondering everything that's going on the screen at the moment, at the bottom corner, this is a Twitch only thing. So if you're on Twitch, you can do your Poke-Catch or your Poke-Start and that sort of thing. Speaking of Twitch, to get points for your drivers, you do need to have points on your... It is done through Twitch and lurking on Twitch. I tried my best to do it for YouTube as well, but YouTube doesn't have a system that works with that one, unfortunately. But we are on with Racewave at the moment. Let's go inside the car just to enlist that Porsche power. So here we go. Now it is time to race. We've currently got everyone in order underneath by how close they are to the finish line. So Racewave is the closest. Billy the Kid with the fast... Oh no, Billy the Kid's fastest 1st sector has been taken over by B. It's only B, fastest 1st sector just there. Out of the 4 who are closest to the line at the moment, neither Racewave, Billy the Kid, Kingdom or Husky Ninja has the fastest first sector. And Racewave making their way down. We're going to keep with Racewave for the whole of this lap. Fury, how we doing, man? Good to see you. Hope good, hope you're well. If I end up missing anything in the chat, I'm sorry, I don't mean to. But still be with the fastest first sector. The fastest second sector is belonging to Caveman. And with that third sector, it's Billy the Kid at the moment with the fastest third sector. No, it's not! Someone else has just taken fastest third sector, and that is Miss Gemma Rambella in the Audi. Oh, things are about to get really tasty here as we're getting ready to see who's going to have that fastest fourth sector. And it jumped straight away to Billy. Billy's now the closest to the line. Feels like Racewave and Billy are both going to be very close in times. The fastest fourth sector actually went to Magnet Killer. And who is going to be leading after the first lap of the race is going first lap of qualifying. It's Billy at the moment, but look at the speed of some of these laps at the moment, and it is not one make dominating at the moment, although there's quite a few Audis and Fords up there. Billy so far has the advantage. So Billy the Kid at the moment in his Porsche puts it in the quickest time. Now if you look at the times underneath, this is where it matters. If you see a green, it's a personal best. If you see a pink like the Kingdom's just got there, then it is a fastest out of everybody, but it looks like someone else has managed to beat him on that one. If it goes yellow, it means it's not as fast as any other time they've done that sector during this session. Well, it's not their quickest. Gemma, pull over, her car is not legal. Right, so at the moment we've got Billy in first, but it's only B is in second place in the Ferrari at the moment. She's just getting herself down, and Billy has the quickest second and third sector so far. We'll see if that sticks, but that's looking quite promising for Billy at the moment. Racewave is the first example of a yellow segment there. So it doesn't look like Racewave's going to be improving much. Racewave currently in 21st, Magnet Killer in 4th, Kingdom in 5th, and Billy in 1st. And Billy is absolutely wiping the floor with everybody at the moment. But someone has got a faster 4th sector, and it's Lowsby with the fastest 4th sector here. We're going to go on board with... Oh, there's a few going in the pit lane here. There's a few deciding not to do a second lap here, which is surprising. Okay, and that's just shook everything up. I don't know why that's happened. Why has that happened? And that's allowed Magnet Killer to get the pole position with Lowsby in second. Why has so many people gone into the pits? Yeah, Billy's not on the track anymore. That is really strange. I don't know what's happened there. I have no clue. Everybody has been set to do 2 laps, but for some reason, it's not gone through. And I'll be honest, I don't know why that's happened. That is really strange. But that is the end of the 2 laps. Billy's not come back out onto the track, so... Wait, why didn't Billy finish this lap? He was fast. He was so quick. I have no idea why that's happened at all. Honestly, don't know. Don't know. Right, let's get on with the race grid. So for the first GT3 World Championship Breakout Racing race, it is Magnet Killer who gets the first pole of the season, with Lowsby joining him on that first row. Then we've got Nutty Trucker in 3rd and Johnny West Texas 4th. Billy the Kid is fantastic first lap, bailed out of the second lap for some reason, but still starts in 5th place. Probably the favourite to win this race, to be honest. Skeptical Squirrel 6th, with it's only being 7th. Caveman 8th, Husky Ninja 9th, and Orbit in 10th. Then we have TJ, Heezy, and Kingdom in 11th and 12th respectively. Nicely in 13th and Orkinsey in 14th. Then we've got Gingerbell, Psychoburst, and Miss Gemma Rambo in 15th and 16th. Bull Drip in 17th and SX Fury in 18th. Lady Cookcake holds that 19th place with Sonic Wolves in 20th. Outside the points positions, if it finishes the way it is, it's going to be Patch Tuesday, who'd be just missing out, be looking to gain some places in 21st, with From Greece Anthony in 22nd, Lockable in 23rd, and Welsh Andy in 24th. Then 25th, we've got Corey Arian with Grazer occupying 27th, Racewave in 28th. So Napstar and Dan Plays round up the rest of that top 30. And from 31st onwards, we have Mika, DOA Hitman, Scoot, Nico Puff, Warzak, Scarum Doll, I Am Lee, nope, Steel Morgan, Gavin Iniesta, I Am Lee, and Wazza Gaming occupying that final position just there. Right. Magnet Killer in a very surprising first place here. These races, to be honest, if he keeps up those speeds from qualifying, even if he didn't finish lap, yes, no, it's not bad at all. Yeah, a lot of people, it wasn't just Billy, by the way. There was a lot of cars who jumped in, and none of us know why. Haven't got a Scooby, Dooby-Doo. Right, here we go. First GT3 race of the season. It's 5 lights, and then we go. And I tell you what, there's already a lot of position movement. A lot of people having really poor starts here. Kingdom on the left of your screen going all the way out there to try and take a couple of people. But look at all those cars. Oh, some nearly going from the puddles onto the grass. And Magnet's going to shut the door on Loseby. And Loseby's going to have to go out a little bit wide here. Apparently Wazza's crashed, but I can't see Wazza that far away from everybody else. And into the first chicane just there. And we've got a lot of cars. Look at this group behind. Jockeying for all of those positions at the moment. This is all the way back in 16th place at the moment, where we've got a lot of cars fighting to keep within the top 20, to keep within those points. At the moment, we've got a lot of people jumping up 1 or 2 places. I can't say, oh yes I can. Wazza, even though it said he crashed at the beginning, which was obviously a lie, has jumped up 3 places at the moment, all the way down in 37th. Is going to have to hope for a lot of people to make some mistakes here. Plenty in front who are still getting some moves in. The camera moving very quickly there to Lady Cupcake. As you can see, all of these still jumping about everywhere with their positions. It's gone a bit single-filey at the moment, but you can definitely expect that to change once we go back onto the straights. I thought I saw a couple of people going in for some moves there. As things stand, 1 second ahead, we have Magnet Killer leading the way from Loseby, Nutty Trucker in 3rd, John West Texas 4th, with Billy the Kid 5th, Skeptical Swirl 6th, Only B 7th, with Caveman, Husky Ninja and TJ Heezy, upper place by the way, occupying the rest of that top 10. Got a lot of cars right now jockeying each other's positions, especially just here. Skeptical Squirrel going from 6th place, could be looking in for a late dive here, decides not to, and it's gone a little bit single-filey. Any changes that I've made to the TCRs in terms of a couple of stats, I might need to make similar adjustments to the GT3s here. There's been no position changes at all in the top 9, but that doesn't mean to say that they're not all fighting with each other still. Magnet Killer, who was 1.1 seconds ahead of Loseby, is actually losing ground to him pretty damn quickly. Biggest loser so far of the grid has to be Neko Puff, who's coming. Oh mate, never mind. I was going to say she was 4 positions down, but that is now just 3. Still not where she wants to be. Dan Plays is actually down 5 at the moment in the Mercedes AMG. And this might even be a case of, because there's so much wet on the track, a lot of cars aren't doing the moves that they're used to doing. So there could also be could also be that being the reason as well. We're going to go up to Patch Tuesday, who is getting caught up pretty damn quickly by Lady Cupcake. Lady Cupcake's not going to make a move there, go keep it going around there. Magnet is doing great, but Lowesby is catching up a little more lap per lap. Wow, Magnet. Fouter on with Lowesby now. You can see behind there are a couple of battles. A couple of people going side by side, but Orkinsey tucking back in behind Gemma. Nearly giving her a push around the corner. And all in front. Nearly contact in front by the looks of it. Let's see if we can get onto that one. And that's Orbit. So it could be getting overtaken by Kingdom here. Kingdom going to make a late lunge. And Orbit still fighting it. And Kingdom going to be going side by side into the next corner. They've got Gingerbell behind. And looks like Orkinsey's finally pulled. Oh, looks like Orkinsey had pulled out. Oh, and Kingdom cuts the nose off of Gingerbell just there. Climbing bottom right for first is awesome. Hell yeah. Or whatever battle it is. At the moment, a little bit further up. I hate that camera angle so much. Nutty Trucker at the moment in third place. Still no change for positions at the moment with the top lot. And let's go on board with the man who we thought was going to end up getting pole, but jumped into the pits on their second lap randomly. And look at that. Billy managing to keep up with John in West Texas, but doesn't look like they're able to... Oh, a little bit of a skid just there, but keeps it going. John West Texas slowly creeping away. And Nutty Trucker is starting to lose a lot of the slipstream. See, he was 0.72 at the start of that corner. That has gone down to 0.60. The group behind Nutty Trucker are slowly catching up. I'm just having a look now. We're currently on board with Billy, watching John West Texas catching up to Nutty Trucker. I prefer these ones for on boards, to be honest. They're in my position, in my opinion, even GT to Reading. Did you not see who they beat, John? Billy not able to get anything going. Well, I wonder how it looks behind Billy at the moment. Let's have a look at a gearbox view. Okay, that's a lot of cars right behind Billy right now, chasing ahead. Right then, let's go in. Oh, oops, long here. It's fine. We're actually in the relegation zone now, so... But it's still a lot of close fighting going on with all of these lot at the moment. I feel with patches of rain on the ground, it's sort of keeping everybody to their own lanes at the moment. Though we did get a pass a little bit earlier. Grazer getting the overtake done on Anthony, and that was going to go into turn one. Grazer in the black and brighter blue compared to Anthony's more pastel blue there. We've got Anthony. Oh, and both nearly going into each other there. Is Grazer going to end up having the outside in that Porsche? Oh no, Grazer's in the Merc. Sorry, my bad. Should have known actually Anthony's was the brighter blue there. And that was a pass for 25th, which is just outside the points positions at the moment. Meanwhile, Orkinsey in 16th place at the moment, still trying their best to keep Fury away. As it stands, the last person going to be getting points is going to be Lady Cupcake at the moment, but look behind Lady Cupcake, there's still a lot of people there challenging to get those precious points. You do feel that any mistake here could just end up being absolutely diabolical for anyone and everyone. But that lead from Magnet to Lowesby has stretched out to over a second and a half. I tell you what, Lowsby's actually in a little bit of trouble here. I wonder if Lowsby's gone wide somewhere, because Nutty Trucker has managed to catch straight back up again. This could work pretty well though for the likes of Billy and Skeptical Squirrel, because if John ends up losing that slipstream, which is a second behind, so he's only going to get like the absolute crumbs off it. It's allowing Billy a chance here. He was 0.24, now 0.19. He is catching, getting closer and closer, and look at this. Billy is hunting down John West Texas, but Squiz behind has very similar plans. And a quick look, oh, and John West Texas going really defensive there. Look how close it is to the point that Skeptical Squirrel making a dive and a lunge on the inside of Billy. This is disastrous, Billy, but Billy gets a much better acceleration push out of that corner. And Billy keeps the position, which is fantastic for John West Texas, because John needed that breathing space. Squiz 40, he found an opportunity there to get past, but not quite. But to pass engaged, wow. Well, we are coming up to minute 10 of the first GT3 race of the season. I am going to be changing a couple of little tiny stat details, I think, in every driver before we get round 2 done at the Hungaroring. I am saving every single spreadsheet, so that we can get fastest lap data, who finishes where. I'm hoping that we can get some of the positions updated between every single race at some point. There we go. Looks like Billy's got a good run again, looking to catch back up to John West Texas. And a quick look behind, because there's a few closer battles going on, and that includes Anthony here, who's nearly hanging out at the back of Grazer. 0.16, 15, 14, nearly a 10th behind. Looks like Anthony is going to be going for that inside line just there. Backs out of it, final second. As he tries again here. There's also a little bit of movement behind. We're going to go over to where Mika and Scooter is, and I think Mika's just got another position from Scoot. We do have a lot of side-by-side battling going on between Kingdom and Orbit at the moment for P12. It started all the way back here, and it looks like whoever's in the green now, I think that's nicely actually, inadvertently blocking Orbit off, which allowed Kingdom a chance to take that line just then. Just like the Porsche in other sections of the track, just getting a much better line out of there, and Kingdom just has to watch Orbit go past, tuck in again, and hope that he gets another shot at some point in the near future. Mika in 30th place at the moment will not be happy with that one. They find their way back up the grid slowly, chasing away. The battle for 20th place at the moment is looking to be a little bit clearer now. Lady Crookcake occupies that 20th place spot at the moment. Has Patch Tuesday, Pulled Up and SX Fury in front. Someone dive bomb me or slid, now top 20 is fecked off. Yeah, something's happened there. Just having a look, and actually I could tell you that this is what caused Cupcake to get away. So Sonic Walls with Lock-Up Wall just there, and looks like just all of a sudden Sonic Walls just had to jump out there and get a pass done on Lock, but Lock had the inside line, so they were able to get through. But unfortunately, Lock not having the luck of the other Porsche drivers and having to go through there. The only problem with this is they're side by side, which means Lady Cupcake in front, who doesn't have anyone inside, can take the best racing line, and these two just carried on battling all the way up, and Sonic can't back out or else he loses another position. So with these two constantly fighting each other, it has allowed Cupcake the perfect opportunity to get stuff done. And what happened here was it allowed Sonic to get through on the inside, which pushed Lock of War out. Well Shandy came in, and because Lock then just went straight through the water, it has allowed Well Shandy space to go through. So that's why Lady Cupcake is so far in front of them behind now. I'm just having a look at the last laps, and Cupcake is actually running a quicker time than Sonic, probably due to the slipstream train she's got in front. BP is breakout points. Breakout points are used to upgrade your driver, upgrade your pit crew, or change the riskiness of your pit plans. If it works out well, then I will move the wrestling stuff over to breakout points as well. They'll have it where you can swap your chat gear on Twitch, you can swap it over for breakout points as like a currency exchange. Right, towards the top there is a big battle still brewing for third place at the moment. Nutty Trucker seems to have lost Loseby a little bit. It's allowed John West Texas and Billy the Kid to follow, but Skeptical Squirrel is not letting Billy out of his sight. Can't use your gill for reasons. Wow. I'll tell you what, Billy has the run on John here. Could there be a late move in? I think we may have caught this at the right time. Billy 0.2 behind. Billy's going to wait it out and just look for another opportunity to get through. John West Texas going through the puddles there. Billy didn't. And Billy is now 0.18 behind. Make that 0.15. And I'll tell you what, John needs to defend here. And he does. He keeps the defensive line. Billy's going to take the outside, but there's a lot of puddles there. So Billy, go for a last gasp. Push through there. And John West Texas just loses 2 positions there. And in fact, as everybody going into the pits, and everyone is going in the pits at the same time. And this could change everything. Nobody has changed their strategy at all. Wait a second. One driver stayed out. It's Corey. Corey stayed out. So, not just Corey, Warzak as well. Both the Ferraris have stayed out. Possibly managed to fuel save, and Magnet goes out. Magnet's pit time was 12.4 seconds. Billy's was only 9.45. Loseby 13 seconds in the pit, so it's a slow pit stop for both Magnet and Loseby. Slow pit stop as well for Nutty Trucker. Skeptical Squirrel as well. Skeptical Squirrel has lost a load of places there through that pit stop, but at the same time, someone might run out of fuel here. This is a track. We still have 10 minutes left. Quickest pit stop will go to... Just having a quick look through all the times right now. So bear in mind, Billy's pit stop was 9.45 seconds. Somebody has gone shorter, and that is SX Fury, who only stopped him for 8.92 seconds. This has caused them to jump up 3 positions overall. Now, what's going to happen with the Ferrari here is, if they make it into the pits without, like, go on the engine, well, that looked like a bit of a slide from Corey, they're going to have to put 1 lap less fuel in. So this undercut, as Corey is up 24 positions, Warzak is up 33. They're both going to go in. Corey will not come out in first place. However, Corey might have a massive gain here of 5-6 places because of this pit stop. Just watching Magnet now. Magnet is still out in front by a fair bit. He's out in front from Billy by like 2-3 seconds. And there's Corey moving now from his pit box. Overcut. I'll be in the position. Yeah, sorry, I meant overcut. And there we go. That's Magnet and Billy through. Let's have a look and see what Corey sees as he comes out the pits. Here we go, Corey at the moment 13th. This could get really close. A lot of cars have speed on Corey now. And I think Corey is just going to be in the points here. He's got, or Kinsey is going to end up not passing Corey. So Corey is up into 15th, which puts him up 10 positions. I'm trying to look for Warzak at the moment. Warzak is up 14 in 21st. So Warzak with this battle has now given Lady Cupcake something to worry about. Lady Cupcake thought she was safe in 20th. Not anymore, because now Warzak and Welsh Andy have caught right back up. But the Ferrari strategy for Warzak and Corey has worked absolute wonders. Corey now in the middle of, or let's say in the middle, he has some quick cars behind him, but now has a fighting chance. Even if all three of those cars behind him end up passing him, he will still end up being in 18th place. We have 6 minutes left. See what happens here. Right then, let's have a quick look, and look at Kinsey catching up to Corey here. Corey is not in a great position here in terms of this four-way battle, but he is in a much better position than what he has been for the whole race so far. Could be a good points haul for Corey in this one. Gained 9 from staying out a lap. There we go. Rude, probably Corey. Now Kinsey's going to have an opportunity here. Kinsey's going to make... Ooh, Kinsey just tucking back in. Let's see what this looks like from Paul Jup's view behind. Has to lift slightly there in the Porsche. It's going to allow Patch a chance behind to get a dive on the inside here, perhaps. I can't hear a car on the inside yet, so it looks like Patch has decided to hold off for now. And look at that. Not currently good for me. You were a bit higher, to be honest. Down 3 positions because of the pit stops. Squiz, how are you today? Hope you're good, hope you're well. And looks like Kinsey isn't trying anything on Corey yet, because the curbs are so wet there. A lot of people not getting the launch out the corner that they used to. There's been no big crashes recently, but there has been a pass for 36, but we're going to leave them to it at the moment. With a little bit of rain, I feel it's kind of stopped a lot of people from getting the passes done that they've wanted to get done. But we've got another battle brewing up here, and this is a battle for what looks like 3rd place, 4th place even, John West, Texas. 1.2 seconds in front of Nutty Trucker at the moment. Look at this. Anything can happen. You see Corey in the background there as well in the blue and orange. We've just seen a position change there, I think. Just waiting for him to go through. 3-1 sneaker win. Hell yeah, man. Nice. Oh, I think that's Kingdom behind. Kingdom and TJ Heasy fighting it out. Going pretty wide. And Kingdom touching a puddle on the inside there. And both the BMW drivers are going to slowly... Oh, and a little tiny flick of the wrist there at the end. And TJ Heasy's going to end up losing a place here. And now SX Fury wants to get in on the action too. Orbit, meanwhile, trying to get on the inside of Fury, but Fury cuts that path off. Orbit having to take a completely wide road there. And great pass from Kingdom, going up another position up into 11th. At the moment behind, Corey still keeping Kinsey behind, but look what's happening behind them. Ginger Bell, Lady Cupcake, and now a gaggle of cars are chasing up. So this current fight right now for 15th place could be including cars up to 23rd, 24th position. The clash has been postponed due to snow. Was that this weekend? Just put on the Freedom 250 instead. What a terrible, terrible thing. Right, Lowsby at the moment, the final podium position, but he does have John West Texas behind by less than 9/10 of a second, and then he is being followed by the likes of B, Caveman, Dirty Trucker, Husky Ninja. In fact, there's a lot of North American drivers right now in that top 10. I'll tell you who's had a really good pit stop, by the way. Billy the Kid in second place at the moment. He is chasing down Magnet, and let me tell you, he is about 2/10 a lap faster than Magnet per lap. This might be the last lap of the race. I'm just having a look now, and apparently we've got 1 minute 10 left. If Magnet ends up going over that line quick enough, they could end up getting the race win, but if they slow down enough, they might be able to stop us from having an extra lap. But do you really want to slow down, mess it up, and give Billy the run of his life? We're now with 50 seconds left. I think there's going to be one more lap. They're currently running 1 minute 43s. As we're going around, we've got 40 seconds left. There's going to be one lap left, and Billy is 1.2 behind and catching. He's now less than 1.2 behind. Before this straight is done, he might be less than 1.1 behind. Let's have a look and see how Billy's braking is at the moment, and Magnet gets that 0.2 back, but Billy might just have a much greater exit here. That's how good weather streak is officially over. First postponement since 2024. Wow. And it is going to be one lap left of the race. It is Magnet versus Billy, but looks like Magnet, as long as they keep their car straight and on the track, could have this one. Lowsby has actually opened up a gap of a second between himself and John West Texas. This has actually caused a load. Look at the cars behind John right now, trying to go for that fourth place. Gain 1 second on orbit that lap. Hell yeah. But at the moment, we're going to go back to where this is, because look how close Kinsey is over the back of Corey. And this could be extremely close right now. And Kinsey is looking for any advantage you get. Billy has just set a fastest second sector, by the way. And I tell you what, Billy is now nearly within half a second. Billy is on the absolute warpath right now. This could be a finish right now. Billy's half a second. Billy with the push of his life. Magnet went through the water. Billy didn't. It's now 0.4. I'm glad people are trying to save fuel. And I tell you what, this could get close. Billy is now 0.3. I think Magnet's just got it, but just in case. And Billy with his exit out of the corner, I think Magnet's going to end up getting it. And he does. Magnet gets the win. First race seen with Billy 0.03 behind, but this is what we're going to be watching next. Lowsby gets a podium place with John West Texas 4th. It's only B in 5th. Wow, look how close everybody is there. And look at that, same with just down here, all the way up to Cupcake getting that final. Wow, Cupcake only just getting that final points position. Warzak, great pit stop from Warzak, but not enough to get the jump on Cupcake, and Cupcake still gets a point at the end. We're just watching all the way at the back here. Looks like Lamborghini's had a torrid time on the track today. Same with the Mercedes. Gavin Yester goes over the line in 40th place. 186 consecutive races without a pre-race postponement from race 2 of 2024 now. It's not bad, is it? I tell you what, Billy and Magnet so close there. So close. But let's go over that grid. Just quickly change TV just there. Right then, and it's not showing Not showing the results. No, it is. There we go. Sorted. Don't worry about it. So, Magnet Killer gets the win there over Billy the Kid in second. Losby rounding off the rest of that podium. John West Texas, 4th place with It's Only Beat in 5th. Is there thingy for lifetime? Sure. If anyone wants to watch the lifetime though, please. I've had enough of people making this point because I know. But remember that the stream is behind the live timing. So I don't need people telling me that that it's out. And don't even do it as a joke, because I'm saying, oh, hang on. Is that someone run out of fuel there? I think a few people on the track have run out of fuel. But right, those be taking the rest of that podium places, taking the last of the podium places. John West Texas in 4th with It's Only B in 5th, and we've got Caveman, Nutty Trucker, Husky Ninja, Skeptical School, and nicely round the rest of that top 10. Kingdom gets 11th with TJ Heasy in 12th, SX Fury 13th, and Orbit in 14th. Then we've got Corey with a fantastic pit stop in 15th place, and Kinsey in 16th. Paul Drupp in 17th with Patch Tuesday in 18th. 19th will be Gingerbell Succubus, with the final points position going to Lady Cupcake, despite Warzak in... That's Billy. Billy's run out of fuel. I don't know if people just saw Billy's car there, but Billy's car is just chilling. It's just chilling right now. Warzak in 21st with Welsh Andy in 22nd. Then we got Miss Gemma Rambello in 24th, and Lock of War and Sonic Walls occupying the rest of those top 25 positions. Then we have Race Wave in 26th with Anthony in 27th. Synapsolot with 28th, and Arya in 29th. Joining him to round up the rest of the top 30 is Mika. And then 31st onwards is Grazer, Scoot, DOA Hitman, Nico Puff, Dan Play, Steel Morgan, I Am Lee, Was a Game, and Scarum Doll, and Gavin Yester in 40th. Another top 35. Great job, lads. Guys, the store is open now if you want to get your boosts in ready for weeks 2. Those who've just jumped in, we started off today with an Elantra race. So you can watch that on the YouTube afterwards, or go back in the current stream if you are watching this live. But that is the rest of our positions just there. Let me just go back to this. But yeah, that was a good fun race. There's a few attributes I need to touch with everybody. So if I get my boosts in, I might even get a top 30. There we go. Brilliant. If I miss anything on the chat, I do apologise, by the way. Billy didn't pick during qualifying, he probably would have gotten first. I reckon so. I'm over the top 10 finish, that'll do for me for now. Bookmark it, will it work for every race? Should do, because I'm running it under the same server. But there will be another Elantra race today. It will be the second to last race of the day, when it's all at Knockhill. A speed run this relegation shit, I reckon, like Palace. We'll be able to boost this week. You can apply for boosts whenever you want, but it will usually be the Friday, which will be the last day that the boosts are applied. For this week, it was Thursday evening because I was out the house from Friday onwards. So any boosts that have been made after Thursday night, they'll be chucked in for round 6 for GT3, round 3 for TCR. Top 10 without a boost, I'll take that. Okay, it is accurate. Right, let us jump over to the next race. This will be another 3-4 minute break in between, because I'm still sorting some stuff out in between. I'm trying my best to get this all working and stuff. Right, until then, I will return to putting on your lots in between races entertainment. Does that reset it like to the beginning? Oh no, it hasn't. There we go. There you go, guys. You can carry on playing with that. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Unlucky there, folks. Good effort, though. Really good effort. Level 12 is nuts. Squeers, Lock and Orbit as the top 3 overall over those 12 levels. That last level there, level 12, Corey, John West, Texas and Orbit taking up 3 places. For this game, I've never seen it go beyond 20. Should probably just get better, Corey. But we are loading into our next session. I have made a couple little changes to some attributes like the smoothness and stuff like that. So the Elantra race we saw earlier today was fantastic, absolutely brilliant. First round of Monza with the GT3s, will admit, was a little bit of a procession race in places. Hopefully with these little changes I've made, I've not done it extreme like I did with the Elantras, but I have changed it enough so that most people aren't going to be the same as one another. If I redeemed a BU power up, I would wait on the BU power ups, to be honest. Save your redeems on those ones, because I might be moving the BU stuff over to Stream Elements, and I might put in a redeem on Stream Elements. Whoops, wrong one. I might be putting a redeem on Stream Elements where you can transfer your GIL in your Twitch chat over to Stream Elements stuff. And oh my god, you can hear that, right? Why is it not showing up? Holy, just got home. No worries, caveman. We have... Oh, this is going to be something else, this race. So... Oh, man. Welcome to the Hungaroring in Hungary. Used mostly in Formula 1 racing, is probably the place it's most famous for. Welcome to this overcast day with strong winds and rain. We have ourselves a rain race already in the second race of the GT3 season. Welcome in, everybody. This is Breakout Racing, where you are the driver, you are the superstar, you are potentially champion. If you are watching this on the live stream right now, we are in our third race of the day after the TCRs kicked off the whole Breakout with their round 1 at Monza. Then the main series for that day on Monza, the GT3s came out and had a good amount of fun as well. But we go across a couple of borders into Hungary for the Hungaroring, and the weather's not quite as nice there as here even as it was at Monza. Monza, little patches of rain in between the races, meaning that the GT3s had less track to drive on, but it was still an entertaining race nonetheless. But here, right now, we are going to... everything's going to get a little bit interesting right now. Quickly get a couple of these bits and pieces up, and we're going to put the gap just there. So, Lady Cupcake just there, taking that inside line and not really going too quick at all. For this race as well, we might actually start putting on what tyre compounds everybody's on. So it looks like everybody's on wets. Just go quickly check Lady Cupcakes out. Yep, she's also on wets. So... yeah, how is everybody? I hope everyone's good, everyone's well. Don't ever apologise about being late. Not a problem. Real life over Twitch and YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, we are also live on YouTube as well. Should be able to see some of the chat down there. If not, someone type the YouTube link in my Twitch chat. But if you are on the YouTube, please put a thumbs up on the stream. The more, the merrier. Is there no? I think I've said 2-3 times that there's TCR today. Like, so anyone who's just jumped in now, I mean, I'll put this up because I hopefully I don't have to explain this too much more. But I can do it through this. It's fine. So on the far right hand side, you can see the first 5 races of the season. After Hungaroring, we've got Barcelona, Thruxton, Knockhill. You've got a column for GT3 and a column for TCR. We will be doing everything within those 2 columns on the first 5 weeks. So there is another TCR race planned. We started off today, like I said quite a lot, we started with TCR today, and there'll be TCR before our main event at Knockhill. So it'll be a TCR race at Knockhill and then a GT3 race at Knockhill straight afterwards. There we go. Thank you all. Oh, it's just BR now, Corey. So, wow, just there's no dry lines on this circuit at all. As practice just finishes up, first practice session of the day will be 10 minutes, which was Monza's, and now each one should be just 5 minutes now. Right, are we ready and are we steady for what could end up being an extreme... Wait, they do truck racing at Hungaroring? According to that poster just there? Oh, hell yeah. But you do also get motorbikes around here, get GT3s around here, and you can actually see the puddles. Actually see the rain settling on the puddles, and that is on the pit lane entrance, by the way. So I thought we was at Barcelona even after reading the track name. It's okay. So the first 5 races are being kept within Europe. The second 5 races are in Asia and Oceania. And then the final 5 races are in North and South America. As you can see, a couple of people putting their times in now for the practice. We've got 2-minute laps. The Sonic Wolves leads the way with the quickest of those practice times so far. When are they adding trucks to iRacing? May, if trucks come to iRacing. Right, there we go. I'm just quickly double checking some stuff on Discord. For those who aren't in the Discord, by the way, you'll find it at... Did I see Gemma's name in here earlier during the words on stream? Can't remember if I saw that or not. Right, so 2 laps of qualifying. I don't know why not everybody did their 2 laps. If that's the case, and not everyone does the 2 laps again, then we will probably have to switch to a system where it's just 1 lap shootouts. Because that's just going to make things really dodgy all of a sudden. Right, let's choose a car. Let's go to Lock of War in the Lambo, giving it some mambo. Alright, let's get the track map up and let's get the qualifying boxes out as well as the driver info, and there we go. You're going to see, as usual for qualifying, green sectors at the bottom if they are fastest sectors of the session. You're going to see purple if they are the fastest of the lot. I love Hungaroring. I think Hungaroring is fantastic as a track. Slow lock Lambo. Well, to be honest, I can see there being a lot of incidents on this section in particular. You've got Locke fighting his way through the rain there, and look at that massive laptop screen he's got in the middle there as well. Should have had Lambo number 5. Lambo number 5 is brilliant. In fact, that was that good. I am making that as a quote. That was brilliant. And that is quote number 497. We've nearly had 500 quotes in here, but we're going to stick. Well, no, we're going to go over to our last pole position player in Magnet Killer. He's going to make his way round on the 720 car. Those two Kingdom quotes are just absolutely wild, by the way. Wait, there's a third? Hang on, you put the exact... Why have you memorised those quotes? But just look at the amount of water on the road, and look at that rain. That rain is not lifting any, by the way. Kingdom currently has the fastest first sector out of anybody. We're just waiting for our sector number 2s to go through. You wrote them down, probably. Oh, God. Kiso. Right, waiting for that second sector to go through, and we're seeing Magnet at the moment fighting with the car to try and get something from it. I'm looking at Magnet's time, and his time is a full 3/10 slower than Kingdom's, which isn't too bad, to be honest. But you're going to see everyone's times just throw up on the screen all at the same time. Okay, so that's what I said. By the way, how's the trip away? I got screamed at for 2 hours and I loved it. I've checked it on my Instagram and on my TikTok. I think I've actually put some clips in the Discord as well. But we should check it out. It's always a good wet time with closes Samson notes, and here we go. Kingdom with the fastest second sector as well, by the way, and Kingdom has just absolutely wiped the floor with everybody. A full second quicker than Racewave. Next, Magnet goes up to 4th, but look at that time from Kingdom right now. Kingdom, Billy, Naps, Squiz, Magnet, Racewave, Cupcake, and then it's a gap to everybody else. BMW's too good in the wet. That's 2 Beamers up there, but there's also a lot of Mustangs, to be fair. A lot of Mustangs. So here we are for our second laps. Let's go over to the man who's currently setting the pace, and Kingdom's first. See, Kingdom's gone slower on his first laps, but Racewave Billy and SX Fury have set personal bests, so that 8/10 gargantuan lead that Kingdom has at the moment could be on its way to getting closed down. I'm having a look, and nobody has set a quickest first sector yet, and we all pit. If it turns out everybody pits, we will. Wow, that power slide just there from Kingdom. If it turns out that some people are still pitting on that second lap, we'll change it so it's just a 1-lap shootout, because we can't have people putting the cars in the pits after like setting purple sectors. Just realised one of the logos is still on the screen. Let me just quickly take it off, and that's Kingdom's set a fastest second sector though. Let's quickly go back to Racewave at the moment, who is also setting personal bests up there in 6th place at the moment. Billy sets a slower second sector, and we could be seeing Kingdom expanding on the 2-minute 2.9. Kingdom's going in the pits. People are going in the pits again. Okay. So it's set, so it's 2 laps. Okay. Some are still out doing laps, by the way. Like, Cupcake's just done a lap, and I don't think anybody has improved on their laps. We need to change that for the next race. The only problem is if we set it to 3 laps, there's going to be a lot of cars who are much quicker on the 3rd lap than the rest of them. But we're going to finish that session there, as you do 2 flying and 1 out lap. Oh, you know what? I never really thought of that, if it's just how many times they cross the line. In case the finishing line... Is the finishing line that much above the pits? I don't know, but anyway. Let's go through, advance, and get everything sorted. Let's get the grid out. Those who want to see what the weather's going to be like, look at that weather map. That's a little bit more damning. It looks like it's 100% rain through the whole thing. So, yeah, enjoy. So another Lego set this morning. Did not realise it was a 1,865 piece. Whoops. Have a nice rest of your weekend, mate. But Kingdom gets a pole position point. First place, with Billy in 2nd place. We've got Synapsalot in 3rd with Skeptical Squirrel 4th. 3rd row is Magnet Killer and Racewave, with row 4 Lady Cupcake and SX Fury, excuse me. Sonic Wars in 9th with Caveman on 10th. And we've got Orbit 11th with Scoot in 12th. 13th TJ Heasy with Mika in 14th, gone John West Texas 15th, and I Am Lee in 16th. 17th for Locker War and 18th for Warzak, with the rest of the top 20 being It's Only B and Steel Morrigan. Then from 21st onwards we have Arian, Gavin Iniesta, Niceleys, Warkinsey, Husky Ninja, Neko Puff, Corey, Lowsby, Gingerbell Succubus, Paul Jupp, Welsh Andy, Scare, DOA Hitman, Miss Gemma Better, Patch Tuesday, Nutty Trucker, and then at the back we have Anthony, Dan Plays, Grazer, and Wazza having a torrid time at the moment with all of these results so far. Right, everybody is on wet. We are getting ourselves ready and steady. Lights are on. It's early morning. Some consistency to my qualifying. This is true. Rest of my weekend, but I'm over halfway through it. Fair enough. Still not burger all on it though. What's that for? Let me just quickly catch up with the chat. Been doing too much Enshrouded. I'm hooked on that game. Jay's done Stardew. I did a little bit of Stardew for like 2 streams. I think that was during my 30 days with 30 different games, and any second now the lights, you're going to hear the engines start to roar. And there we go, Arsenal beating Leeds 4-0 IRL, and here we go, race number 2 of the GT3. We've got Billy on the front row with Kingdom, and we are off. There's some cars starting all the way around the corner, by the way, you see that in the background, and everybody suddenly just spreads out. And Billy with a fantastic start there, by the way, in the Porsche. And it looks like Billy's going to have the inside of that corner. There's no Bolden Bull Bottas moments, and so many positions getting changed at the moment. But Kingdom is keeping as close to Billy as possible. Billy's done the easy bit, getting in front. The hard bit is keeping Kingdom behind. And all that spray at the moment from everybody behind. We're coming on keeping a watch on Kingdom as Billy takes a wild outside line just there. It does somehow work out for him. Now we're coming up to one of the danger parts of the track where literally anything can happen. Expect a few thrills and spills in the background. We've got Billy and Kingdom. All it takes is just a little bit of a touch into the corner. No cars spinning out in the background just there as Kingdom keeping on the tail of Billy the Kid. Got Naps holding up a load of cars behind, and a couple of positions getting thrown about. Through the slowest part of the course, the first major chicane, and then a slightly bigger version. And Billy looks like he was losing the tail there, but Kingdom is right on him like a bad rash. And this could be an interesting end of the lap if these two keep as close together as they are now. And Billy taking a much different line to Kingdom, and Kingdom is right on his tail. Let's see what it looks like on the inside at the moment. It's just spraying all over Kingdom's face. Was looking for an opportunity for an inside line there, but Billy decides to cover it. And look at that. Billy and Kingdom, look how different Billy and Kingdom's lines are. Like Billy taking an inside down, and Kingdom has to readjust his steering just there. or else that was just going to end in absolute tears. Goes around the outside, and this sprint of a first lap, it could be between these two for the entirety of the race. Kingdom tucks in behind. No change of positions from 3rd to 12th, but at the moment we're so engrossed in this battle for first place at the moment. Billy spraying Kingdom's face is actually accurate. Right, I'm not reading the rest of that. But whilst these two are feeling each other out, we're just going to see how Kingdom goes here, just in case there is a late dive towards the end. And there's not. They're both carrying on, but behind is just absolutely enormous amount of traffic. A lot of people going single file at the moment. Ooh, and Essex Fury off the screen, they're going quite wide. I'm surprised we haven't seen any crashes yet, but there's been plenty of changes to position. Arian and it's only B battling for that 19th position. We've got a couple of cars side by side there. It's John in West Texas and Lock of War. Lock takes the inside. John forced to go back and behind. What a camera angle that is just there. You can already start to see a couple of gaps forming. Still Billy leading away from Kingdom. Great start from Billy has put him in front of Kingdom there, and now Kingdom go be on at the chase, on the hunt for the rest of the race. Meanwhile, in the middle of the pack, there's not been too much in terms of positions change at the moment. However, I can tell you that there's plenty in these groups just here who have gained up to 2 places or lost up to 2 places. Or if you're Kinsey, you've lost 3. WJS Corey is wearing his hot Latina pack. Wow. I wouldn't mind getting my face sprayed with wet stuff, though I'm used to it being... I'm not reading the rest of that either. Stop being nasty. Well, I don't know how a blimp will look right now. It's a little bit foggy right now, so let's swap to the chopper. And look at this, plenty of people around choosing much different lines. Steel Morrigan opening themselves up to a pass from Husky Ninja, but Husky Ninja tucks in. And this is all chasing Arian, who currently occupies 20th place in the purple and gold BMW. And you see how close a lot of these trail lines are at the moment. We can watch a pass from Lock of War onto John West Texas. And I could have sworn I just saw someone spin there, but I can't confirm it. There he goes, Lock on the outside of John West Texas. Looks like that's going to go into the next corner. This is what we saw a little bit earlier, actually. And Locke was able to take that inside line, force John out wide and crack on with the race. I know it still says Backfire Simsport TV. I'm currently getting a new one made. I want cake. Hey, Naughty Truck, how we doing, man? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Your cupcake's getting a move on. She's holding the stangs up. Lock on the move, absolutely. At the moment, as things are, we've currently got Billy. Look how close Kingdom is to the back of Billy now. Looks like Billy getting a slightly better run out of there, but oh, Billy slightly with the back end out. Kingdom forced to slow down a bit to make sure there was no chance of accidentally going into the back of Billy there. And Kingdom currently it's probably fair to say Kingdom's being held up by Billy at the moment. After Kingdom putting an absolutely fantastic qualifying lap, it is now between these two to try and work out. Oh, to what Billy taking such wide lines there, and Kingdom getting closer and closer to opportunities where he can just stick a nose in. Speaking of sticking a nose in at the moment, it looks like Naps and Squiz have got exactly the same problem here. Squiz in the Ford Mustang and Sir Naps in the Beamer, and look at everyone piling out. We've got Magnet, Racewave, Lady Cupcake as well. No chance of any dives in there. Kingdom getting closer, but not as close as he probably wants to be. And there is a passing opportunity behind, and that's Fury throwing it in on the inside line of Lady Cupcake, and it looks like that move's going to get done. We'll see if there's any reply on this one just here, and there's always a chance for somebody to throw it in on the inside, and looks like Fury's going to get away with that one. Sonic Wall's trying on the outside of Cupcake, Cupcake slapping him away like a bad habit. Let's have another look at that pass on the inside. Aryan, meanwhile, battling with nicely for 20th place. But it was on the main straight just there. You see SX Fury diving the last moment. You see that happening behind as well. But Fury getting the move done there on Lady Cupcake. Meanwhile, Aryan and B fighting out as well. Aryan on the very dangerous outside line. B gives him the space, so he takes it. And there's Fury, 7th place at the moment. Couple more moves going on. And it's only B having a horrible time at the moment. Currently in amongst a gaggle of cars, and look how tightly packed everyone. Does Stream Elements allow for point giveaways? I think so, yeah. Because it's not a Twitch system, and oh, I thought B was going to go straight into Steel Morrigan there. Steel Morrigan, who last lap was 22nd. Looks like that could be getting updated really soon. Close battling going on ahead, and looks like Steel Morrigan is just going to get that place. B is going to have to survive for now with 22nd. And look at that, oh my goodness. So much fighting going on at the moment, and it looks like we could have a chance for a position change towards the top. This is for 4th place. Skeptical Squirrel on the inside, Magnet Killer on... Oh no, it's Magnet Killer on the inside. I got my Mustangs confused there for a second. And Squares and Magnet. Magnet had a fantastic first race at Monza, trying to give themselves the upper hand here, but Skeptical Squirrel shuts the door, keeps it nice and tight. Promise of up to 1,000 points whenever you want it. We can work something out, whether it's like a mini quiz or I'm thinking of a number sort of thing. $23, 67. Right, we're going to go to the front because it looks like Kingdom's getting the closest it's been yet to Billy. You can literally smell what Billy has had for lunch last night. And we are on to 9.5 minutes. Ooh, and Kingdom throwing that Beamer's ass around like it owes him money. 49, of course. I tell you what, Kingdom is getting closer and closer. Cabbage water. It's cabbage water. I tell you what, Kingdom could have an opportunity here to throw it on the inside. We could be catching this at the right moment, but Kingdom decides now is not the right time. Probably doesn't want that side-by-side action. And look at that. Billy and... Oh, Kingdom about to put a nose in. Oh, he just has to back out right at the end again. And Billy's awkward line is proving a lot of problems for Kingdom. Kingdom is sticking that thing to the inside, giving himself a much straighter exit, and we could be looking at a move just here. Kingdom 0.3 behind, and Billy's slowly getting further behind. Jim! Hey, Jim, thanks for 100 biddies, man.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, hang on. Billy... Why has Billy Kingdom suddenly lost loads of positions? What on earth just happened there with my time? What's going on with my timing tower? It's saying there's been a crash, but I wonder if it was just a glitch. That was a bit... Oh, that's probably what it was. Right. That's probably all it was. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Okay, Lady Cupcake down 2 positions. Looks like Sonic managed to get her in the end. Lost transponder due to the rain. It reset, yeah. This is better than the 2026 Daytona 500. Glad you think so. Tell you what, no, Trucker, you got a really good finish on the first race. Well, it's showing a lot of people crashing right now, but let's be honest, they're not. But at the moment, Billy and Kingdom are just away from everybody else. We've got Synapsalot in third place, who is holding everybody else up. This is allowing Kingdom so much less stress, not having to worry about his mirrors. He can focus on Billy, and now Billy's having to work overtime trying to keep Kingdom away. This could change at the pit stops, but Billy's pit engineers are rumoured to take a lot more risks. Chose the same upgrades, not quite. You have the same overalls, but for the pits, you both, I think, went into different directions. But this could also depend on how much fuel a Beamer uses compared to the Porsche. But as it's a rain race, I would assume that the pit stops are so much later. Naps is napping at the wheel, but no one wants to punt him. Wow. But also true. And we've got ourselves another pass, but I'm going to wait until that calms down, because it looks like they're constantly side by side at the moment. But Billy in the lead at the moment at round 2 at the Hungaroring. Kingdom behind. Where did I finish? I think you were in the top 10 somewhere. I can't tell you off the top of my head right now, but there we go. Kingdom still chasing away with Billy. Meanwhile, a little bit further back, we've got plenty of close battles, especially for where the 20th position is. Nicely behind Avian right now, holds that 20th position, but of course nobody wants to be that 20th position, because if something goes wrong, then you're going to have the massive group from 21st onwards here ready to gobble you up. Wow, look how many cars there is just there. At the moment, Synapse having to defend from Skeptical Squirrel, and because he's taking that defensive line, everybody else is taking exactly the same one. There's too many puddles on the left and right hand side of that part of the track that everyone is being forced right now to use lines that they may not be always used to. And Squiz, ooh, trying to stick a nose into force Snaps to give him that line, but it's not working out for him. Ooh, I thought we were going to have some two wides there, but instead, Skeptical Swirl has a Magnet killer problem. At the moment, Magnet looking for a chance to dive in on the inside here. And Magnet's going to be by the side. I think they're just keeping each out from each other. Magnet, however, is going to have the wetter inside lines that allows Squiz the chance to take the outside and get away. Naps has a gaggle of cars waiting to pounce. He sure does. He sure does. That little Beamer at the moment is holding back 4 Ford Mustangs, a Mercedes, which is quite Sonic doing really well in that Mercedes at the moment. Mercedes that hasn't had a lot of luck at many of these tracks at the moment, and a Porsche as well. But a Porsche leads the race with Racewave above Kingdom at the moment. Is still so close behind. We are 15 minutes into the race. Gonna quickly go back to Steel Morrigan and B constantly fighting each other for 21st place, and this is probably why Steel Morrigan and B are so behind 20th place at the moment. So something happened. It is a hell of a send from B. Jesus, that send just there, a bit of car contact. Right, it's the veterans. And this carried on through the following corners where Steel Morgan and B constantly swapping positions. B having to take the outside line. How B didn't spin with that Ferrari, I don't know. But with the outside line, gave her a little bit more speed. Morgan on the outside. Oh, touching the curb slightly, causing B to panic and slow down. And then Steel Morgan ended up keeping the place anyway. And that was for 21st. Come back to Billy half a second in front of Kingdom, and we're getting a few more weird things happening with the timing tower. Don't worry about it, it's fine. But in this race, it's not so easy for some, as give me 2 seconds while it's telling me a lot of people crashed this time, even though nobody crashed this time. Wait for everyone to go through and complete this lap, and then we'll swap the camera a little bit more. But it looks like Billy has a little bit more space to Kingdom. I don't know if Kingdom went a bit too wide one corner. There we go, and we're back, I think, for the most part. All the way at the back at the moment is Dan Plays trying to chase down Wazza, who's having a horrible time as well. Razor in 38th and Nutty Trucker down in 37th. A complete opposite to how well the race at Monza went at the moment. Right, the most positions gained at the moment goes to... just got somebody in front. In fact, it's 2 drivers. Corey is up 3 positions to 24th. Also nicely jumped up 3 as well to get into 20th, just inside the points positions. The biggest loser of positions right now is 4 cars actually. We've got Neko Puff down 3 to 29th. Then we've got Orkinsey to 27th, down 3 places. Gavin Yester down 3 to 25th. And I'm pretty sure we've got one more. We have it's B right in the front of this pack, getting held up by Steele Morgan right now in at 22nd. Billy and Kingdom still fighting out. I thought one or both of them were going into the pits there, but Billy defending for his life against Kingdom. And Kingdom is getting closer and closer. 0.37, 36, 35, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And I don't know if it's going to be enough for a lunge here. But Kingdom less than a quarter of a second behind Billy, is not going for a late lunge there. Keeping it surprisingly really disciplined behind Billy. I suppose with all the slowing down Kingdom's doing at the moment, could potentially mean less fuel in his tank as well. But looks like Billy's starting to... there it is again. Billy's starting to get a bit of a bigger gap. Billy and Kingdom so far 10 seconds ahead. 10 seconds ahead of Sir Napsalot right now, who has so many cars behind him. All the way up to 11th place. Then past that 11th we have Scoot, who is holding up a fair few as well himself. Oh, might be talking a bit too soon there. Mika trying out a different line there. Is that enough to put Scoot off? It nearly is. Mika 0.29 behind. But Scoot manages to defend it well. Currently getting his 12th. Could be a best points finish yet. Hope pit stop goes wrong with these two. Could you imagine? End up rear-ending each other on the entrance to the pits. A word of note, the rain is staying the same, and although there might be slightly drier line, like slightly less wet lines on the racing line, bear in mind when these lot go into the pits are soaked and have had nobody going in them. So once Billy and Kingdom do go in the pits, if they even go in the pits at all, because it is a rain race, so everybody is technically using a little bit less fuel. Kingdom is pushing so hard though, and goes, after being like, in some parts of the lap, Kingdom is like 7 tenths back. And then he catches it all up in a lap. About half a second this time round. Billy actually set the fastest first sector out of anybody last lap. Sector 3, last lap was done by... TJ actually. TJ got the fastest third sector last lap, which is a bit surprising to see. But still close racing for the lead right now. We are on minute 21. And ooh, Kingdom taking a much different line there. Is that going to improve his fortunes? At the moment, he's about to try and get it underneath 4 tenths, and he does. Could this be the lap that Kingdom has been waiting for? Is he looking to cause an absolute calamity on Billy? Is he going to reign as a monarch at the end of the race? Looking for a move on Billy that will have Billy cursing him like a fiend. Careful, Kingdom, careful, because this isn't the BU and people could be thinking that you're on about King Charles. Just saying. He's not, as a disclaimer. But look at this, 0.24 at the moment. And Kingdom with a hell of a run on Billy here. Is he surely going to try and get that move done now? We're not having that talk in this chat, Kingdom. Let's move on, pick a different subject. How long till the Royal Rumble, by the way? About 2 hours? We'll be playing it in the Discord. Ooh, and Kingdom with a nice line out there. And I think Billy's going in the pits, and this is giving Kingdom a chance to... Oh my god, you know how bloody long... 2 minutes 3. Kingdom's crossed the line. Bear in mind we just had a pit stop now. Next time Kingdom passes the line, it is still going to be one more lap, which means we're going to have one more lap. Kingdom needs the pit stop of his life right now. Ignore the fact that Snaps has gone in front. There's a whole load of cars that have jumped into the pits. Naps hasn't either. So Naps is still out on the track. All the BMWs seem to be staying out, as well as... Oh no, that's the Porsche Billy who's coming out of the pits now by the looks of it. And we have a top 6 of Beamers. And this could completely throw the standings out here. Wait, I've just seen a black flag. There's been some crashes, I think. Racewave and Fury both have black flags. I'm gonna have to quickly see if I can find where they entered the pits. Who else? Fury. Okay, I've got Furies. I know it's Fury leaving the pit lane. No, it's just showing Fury leaving the... enter the pits. Right, let's quickly have a look how Fury entered the pits. Could be speeding. Hey, Logan, how are we doing? He's put the cameras on someone exciting. Wow. To be honest though, we will have to go back to the live action because Kingdom is going in for their pit stop now. Six, 7, oh no. Wait. Kingdom's just finished the race in the pit lane. What? No! Kingdom has finished the race in the pit lane. Naps has got second, Scooter's got third. Mika and TJ Heasy all left the pits at the same time. I've got the top 5, it is a Beamer top 5. Arian has also profited, up 12 places. Corey has profited, up 13. Who do you think you are? I am! Oh my god, Michael Schumacher at Silverstone. 7th from 16th. Oh my god, we've just... Everything has just... The whole race has just been flipped on its head. Racewave and Fury are still showing, by the way, as both having black flags. So Racewave is currently 16th and Fury is currently 18th. I don't think that's going to stay like that. With Racewave and Fury, both with penalties that they haven't cleared, because you can't clear a penalty in the final lap, that could mean that Sonic Wolves and Caveman could be promoted into points positions right now. But we won't be able to find out until everyone's finished the race. I'm just double checking now to see if that is the case, and It's saying here was a hasn't finished, but we're just going to wait to see exactly what happens here. He has slowed down. Pit lane entry violation when the pit. That's what I'm thinking, but we're not quite getting it. And was jumping into the pits. As was his helicopter there, by the way. He has a helicopter in the same Chelsea Football Club scheme as what his car race is in. Can't show it for you, so you're just going to have to assume that I'm right. But Kingdom with some win there. And that was insane. That was nuts. I can't believe that actually just happened. So Billy Pittin has dropped down to 6th. Your first race winner Magnet is only just in the points. Could be going up to 16th depending on how these penalties decide to go through. But let's swap things about slightly here. That tight-fisted West Yorkshire man does not have his own helicopter. Boy, let's see how the race has determined the results here, because that was insane. And okay, the provisional results before any penalties are applied. Kingdom gets the win from the pit lane, finishing in the pit lane with Sir Napsalot in 2nd. Then we've got Scoot getting the final podium place. Mika occupies the 4th place with TJ Heasy in 5th. Billy the Kid leading for most of the race. Has to pit early, and in doing so just drops down to 6th place with 5 BMWs above him. John West Texas in 7th with I Am Lee in 8th. Then Aryan jumping up as well, all the way up to 9th place, and Warzak getting their first points of the season in 10th. Skeptical School with 11th and Steel Morgan 12th. Then we've got It's Only Be 13th and Corey 14th. Gavin Yester taking the 15th place with Racewave 16th. Magnet Killer decides today is a good day to get to 17th. Sonic Wolves 18th with Lady Cupcake just getting into the points again with 19th. The last person to get points in this one is it's done the penalties. Okay, because SX Fury was in the top 20, but apparently he isn't anymore. So, Raceway apparently keeps the 16th though, so unless they actually served the penalty, I don't know. But anyway, Caveman goes up to 20th place with Orbit in 21st. We've got Locker War 22nd with Nicely's 23rd. Husky Ninja 24th and Orkinsey 25th. Then from 25th onwards, we have Ginger Bell, Paul Jupp, Welsh Andy, Neko Puff, Miss Gemma Rambella, DOA Hitman, Anthony, Nutty Trucker, Patch Tuesday, Grazer, Scarum Doll, Dan Plays, SX Fury, Was a Gaming, and Lowesby in last place, occupying that 40th. October by Pit Stops, still top Lambo. Hell yeah, man. But I'll tell you what. What a second race. Jesus. It doesn't show quickest lap of the race there, does it? I'm gonna have to look at that afterwards, but right. Let's I want Stuart's inquiry into my black flag. Denied. Let's get everything ready, and hopefully the next race is a little bit drier. We have next up, I still can't get over that. That was an absolutely insane ending to that race. We have a historic layout of Barcelona next, followed by Thruxton, which always brings up all sorts of drama. Then we're going to finish off the day with round 2 of the TCRs at Knockhill, and our final race today will be the GT3 at Knockhill as well. Black flag for being a Liverpool fan, most likely. You know what? Likely. Very likely. We're going to crack open words on stream while I get everything sorted. I'll wait the chat for bonus points for pole position and fastest lap. See you in a couple of minutes. Twitch ads will be running. In the meantime, go to the YouTube stream, put a thumbs up on it, and join the Discord. Nicely done all. So far so good on the words on stream. We have set up Barcelona and we have made a slight change to the qualifying procedure. After a lot of people weren't taking their second laps, we have decided to change it to the same as the Elantra Cup, in that it is a 1 lap shootout. Amy, how are we today? I hope you're good, hope you're well. You are on such a good streak in this channel, by the way, when it comes to viewer stuff. And your first race, you decided to wipe the floor with nearly everyone. A podium position. You nearly drowned in champagne on the podium. It was some sight, and then you threatened to smash the champagne bottle over someone's head as well if they took it off you. It was magical. It was nuts. You're also European champion in the BU. Beating a big boy. Right, we are loading up the third GT3 race at Barcelona. Champ is here. Right, there we go. Let's get ourselves in to the session. Welcome to Barcelona. Early in the morning. Looks like there's less chance for anything to do with rain on this one. After a slightly wet Monza and extremely wet Hungaroring, we go over to Spain at Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya. I actually watched the match back and I was surprised it didn't look more tired from all that winning. Wow. Was you cheering along with it? This is race 3. We've already had in the GT3 Championship a magnet win on round 1 and Kingdom getting a what some would call a controversial win for race 2, but it counts. He crossed the line first after the 25th minute. But get all the timing down, we can get onto the track and let's have a look at our last race winner, if he is out the pits yet. I'm just having a quick look. He is not, but someone who will feel extremely aggravated. That's 2 races now Billy felt that he should have won and has fallen short, whether it is just pure defensive speed of the person in front or a bad qualifying call, or even it was too wet and he couldn't save fuel well enough. There we go, Billy making his way around. Let me just quickly get the car logos and the flags in. We've got our gap just there as well. There we go. Sorted. Amy, you will have one more race today, but it's on the one next, the race after the next. I'm doing good, thank you. I've only just got back home about, how long have I been streaming? I got back home about 4 hours ago. I've been out. I've just had a Ukrainian woman screaming at me for a couple of hours. Yeah, it was quite something. Anyone who has TikTok or Instagram, I have posted one of the many clips that will be appearing over what I did last night. That sounds really bad, doesn't it? Jay gets a lot of fans. Fans? No one's a fan of me. You are all friends. Alright, let's get on board with somebody. Who have we got out at the moment? Is Kingdom out on track yet? I don't know if he is or if he isn't. Last race winner, he is. So, Kingdom in his Beamer, just throwing it around the track in Spain. There we go. Slowing down. This is the historic layout, the one that has been used in, I think that actually Formula 1 went back to this layout where it doesn't have the final chicane. So what you're going to see next is going all the way to the bottom, taking a right, not that one that's all coned off, And instead of a chicane, you're just going out wide and you're taking that final corner, which Kingdom is going to do superbly and athletically. Look at that, Kingdom, a high performance athlete right there. What do you mean, chat is only your fans? I have nothing to do with that site. Right, practice should be finishing up now. Everyone's just doing all their final laps. Also have on the field of play right now Orbit. No one's put in an actual time yet, but it looks like everyone is going to just quickly jump in now and try and get their final lap of practice in. Mika is the first one to get a time across. Look at him fighting it out with very casually with, I think that's Welsh Andy on the outside there. Mika in the red and black Beamer. Or is that Nicely? That might be Nicely actually. Let me have a quick look. Nicely. Well, if I can find him or Andy. Let's have a quick look down. Oh, it is Andy. It's definitely Andy. I'm no fan of Saudi, but I'm very looking forward to watching the Royal Rumble at a UK friendly time. I can never be bothered to stay up for a normal midnight 1 AM start. It does get a bit much sometimes. There's Nutty Trucker in his Stang is on top. Jay had a fan at the concert. No, it was too cold to have any fans blowing on me. Right, default qualifying times and settings. Let's get all that on. Let's turn on the quality laps as well as all the cars slowly start filtering out of the pits. Let's go on with Paul Jupp right now. Fans blowing on you. So last night, oh my gosh, it's Amy, please, it's not like that. No, honestly, it's not what it looks like. But so I'm with O2. I had O2 priority, so I was looking at getting into at the Institute, O2 Institute, a good space that I knew was going to be under the shade, slightly on the inside. So I thought, okay, I'm going to leave early. I'm going to be queuing for like an hour and a half, but it'll be worth it because I'll be at least dry because it started raining a bit heavier. When I got there, about 40-50 people had the same idea as me and were already underneath. Now, to not lose my space in the queue, I stood outside in the rain for an hour and a half last night. How I am not ill right now, I don't know. I was absolutely soaked. Normally you have to pay for that. You better not be talking to me and saying I have to pay. I have a Netflix with ad sub. I hope it doesn't F me over too much. Well, I will be playing it in Discord. If anybody wants to watch the Royal Rumble, it is my personal favourite type of wrestling event in the year. It's the one where everyone gets thrown over the top rope. Yes, in Saudi, but they've kind of got my arm twisted because it's my favourite pay-per-view. It's my favourite types of matches. So it will be in the Discord. Anyone can jump in. Just got to make sure you have either the notification, the sports and racing, or the wrestling role, and you'll be able to see the big screen chat in there. So whether you're a fan of wrestling or not, if you want to watch the Royal Rumble, it'll be on whilst I'm streaming, and I'll be reacting to that at the same time as doing all these races. So we're currently doing our 1 lap of qualifying. So this is a shootout. If you mess up on your lap, you are done for. And so far, SX Fury... Oh, no. That little purple's gone from underneath there. So the fastest first sector goes to Anthony. Of all cars, it's Anthony at the moment. So Anthony, the fastest in Sector 1. Wait for those Sector 2 times to come through. Nah, not you. You're good. Hang on, what's Amy not paying for? Hang on, what? Elaborate. SX Fury looking hot on the warm-up. Top time in the last 2 sectors. Well, here we go. Sector 2. Oh, I was about to say it was lock. But Sector 2 seems to be damn plays. With the fastest seconds. This is why I love one-shot qualifying, because you do literally just get one chance. We're going to go over to someone who I would have thought would have been a massive favourite to get the pole position here. It is Kingdom. Where's Kingdom going to end up going? Kingdom is going to cross the line after this final corner. That lovely looking Beamer takes a very... doesn't touch the apex now. I feel Kingdom could be in a bit of trouble. And Lock of War is in pole by 0.022. Now it's down plays by half a second. And a complete shuffle of the grid where Monza and Hungaroring, certain cars and drivers were dominating. Those same cars and people dominating, Kingdom is 34th. The BMW is choking at this track with TJ Heasy, the highest performing BMW, in 31st. Meanwhile, living most of our lives living in a Mercedes paradise, as Dan Plays gets a pole position. Wow. I know you're a VIP, no pay. What is Amy not paying for? Once again, top Lambo, I'll take it. What is Amy not paying for? You're also locked top Australian in your pink Lambo. But right. Advancing to the next session. Gonna get the grid set to 2 minutes. There we go. But yeah, no, the show was great. I had good fun. I've put a couple of pictures and a couple of videos in the Discord, so I hope everyone enjoys watching those. I actually watched the match, just making sure I haven't missed anything. But how are you doing, Amy? I hope you are good. I hope you are well. Always good to see you in here. To get ourselves ready for today's third of 5 GT3 races. Dan Plays with the shocking pole position. Anthony with a shocking front row in second place. Then we have Orkinsey and Lock of War in third and fourth. Essex Fury in fifth. And Paul Jupp in sixth. Row 4 is occupied by John West Texas and Magnet Killer. Just behind them in row 5 is Corey and Patch Tuesday. 11th is Nutty Trucker with Mika in 12th place. After them we have Grazer and Nicely's in 13th and 14th, with Husky Ninja and Gingerbell Succubus in 15th and 16th. Skeptical Squirrel in 17th and Sonic Wars in 18th. Then we have Racewave occupying 19th with DRA Hitman in the points in 20th place. It's only B in 21st with Welsh Andy 22nd, Gavin Iniesta 23rd and Lowsby in 24th. After that we've got Caveman in 25th with Billy the Kid in a very surprisingly low 26th position. I Am Leeds just behind them with Wazza Gaming, personal best for Wazza in 28th. Orbit 29th and Miss Gemma Rambella 30th. From 31st onwards we have TJ Easy, Warzak, Scoot, Kingdom, Steel Morrigan, Sir Napsalot, Lady Cupcake, Neko Puff, Scarum and Arian. Shocking that we're seeing the likes of Kingdom, TJ and Lady Cupcake that far back. That is absolutely insane in the membrane. Right, this will be a good enough camera. I'm good, making some chicken pasta bake for dinner, and I'm so... oh, I want pictures of that, please. I'm tired, but I am good. I am excited for this race, so as the lights are coming on, Dan Plays... oh, that was a quick set of lights there. No, Kinsey in that yellow Ferrari. Having to slow down a bit. Lock making it 3 wide. Lock... just weaving around like a madman. Look at all that dust and smoke everywhere. Lock nearly going into the back of Anthony there. Dan, with everyone else fighting behind, gets a clean run into first, but we are getting so many cars. This is 40 GT3s on Barcelona. They have the time to watch, but no, almost Racewave. They're going really well, actually. Big changes. Was it the weather? Don't know. Honestly, do not know. But Dan Plays gets that first place with Orkinsey up a place in second. Lockerwall up a place in the podium positions as well. There's been a lot of shuffling behind, which we're going to quickly change the cameras around and have a quick look at just how close everybody is. And there's a lot going on that time trial. That was bloody loud. That was so loud. Post my cottage pie in the Discord. Yes. But we can now finally use the blimp view, I think. Yeah, we can. Couple of birds flying across the screen there. Let's go a little bit further back where there's a few closer battles. So further back we've got the likes of Sonic, Nicely, Racewave, Hitman B, all throwing it on the inside of each other. Loads more changes just saying. Look how many position changes we've had so far. This is a race to forget for Nicely. Already down 4 positions, no crashes. Everybody so close to each other. And I tell you what, we need to go a couple more places back because it's still everyone just a free-for-all, a battle royale. Some would say a royal rumble at the moment. Dan Plays in the lead though with Orkinsey right behind it. Orkinsey has the line, has the run. But Dan keeps that first position at the moment. Oh, look how close Locke was behind. Locke overdoing it into the second corner there and losing a little bit more place just there. SX Fury hasn't changed position, chasing down Anthony in front, who has already lost 2. Could be in for an overtake opportunity here, but Fury decides against it. As we go further back at the grid, there'll be a lot of people watching these battles here with interest, especially those who should be a lot higher than what they are at the moment. Kingdom has gained up 2 positions, looking to make it a third against Orbit. Throws it on the inside, nearly a little bit of contact there, but Orbit staying strong and keeping a position just there. Now Kingdom on the inside throws it in, and Orbit may not be losing just 1 position, but she loses a second one to TJ Heasy, who goes up 1 more as well. And that is Kingdom now up 3 positions, trying to climb into the points. We've all got Lady Cupcake as well, looking to make the most of the situation she finds herself in as well. Fight at the moment. Dan Plays still leading from Orkinsey at the moment, but Orkinsey's getting such a good run on these 2 right now. Let's have a look inside the car of Locke, whilst Locke is chasing both those in front, and Dan is taking a defensive move on the inside there. Is Orkinsey going to throw it in on the outside? I don't think he is, but with these 2 fighting and Orkinsey having to slow down for Dan's defensive manoeuvre, this is just going to put Locke into play a little bit more, and Locke once again. Oh, Locke nearly loses it there and correct him right at the last minute, but this does mean that Locke's going to find himself. Oh no, Locke has the advantage of not having too much happening right behind him at the moment. The focus is on Anti behind, so that allows Locke a chance to pick and choose his battles here. He's already a season higher 3rd place. Look at that, the 3 in front are fighting it out. Behind you've got Anthony Fury, Magnet Killer, Patch, Paul. This is pretty much a train all the way to the back now. Like, if there's a way I could get a really high blimp, which I can't at the moment because it just doesn't want to give me that. Where is it? TV static. There's no static camera on this track apparently. That's a bit strange. Top 5's all different, 5 different cars. Nice. And in top 7 there's actually 6 different cars. It's what you like to see. Right, so the closest battles on the field at the moment are probably this at the further back, as now Orbit trying to fight back against TJ Heasy, taking that outside line. But TJ is going to keep that inside, but can't keep Orbit behind. Orbit's still going to stick a nose in, which TJ gives her space. So Orbit taking an ultra wide line just there, allowing Scoot an opportunity to get in on the inside. Scoot takes the inside and closes the door on Orbit. Orbit loses another place, but we need to go a little bit further up as Patch fighting along with Paul Jupp at the moment, trying to get that 7th place. At the moment, Patch is up 3 from their original starting position and puts the Porsche Paul Jupp down another position, so far down 2. At the moment, the biggest gainer on the field of play is, probably unsurprising given their poor qualifying, is currently, where's he gone? He is just there. Kingdom. At the moment, Kingdom is up 4 positions. Still nowhere near the points as of yet, but is slowly hunting cars down, slowly getting past them. Meanwhile, also having a poor qualifying session and is capable of so much better. Just being honest, Billy is at this moment in time up a position, but chasing Welsh Andy, who, with how close and compact all the cars are at the moment, it's making it extremely difficult for these to really get any momentum going, because everyone's all within the same draft train even. You're not seeing many overtaking opportunities. There are some, there's just not a lot. And here's something rare, Wazza making a pass. So Wazza back last lap, or earlier this lap, making a jump to the inside of Warzak. It's not for a points position, but Wazza showing that the last 2 races deep in the back of his head now. They're locked away, never to be thought of again. Wazza is now here to play in the 007 Lamborghini. Right, at the moment, Dan Plays having the race of their life at the moment, putting away a 1.8 second gap to Orkinsey, and this is fantastic for Dan, because right behind Dan then, this means that Orkinsey is now involved in a battle trying to stop this man here, Lock of War, as well as Anthony and SX Fury behind, from taking that second step on the podium. And the more they all fight, the more Dan is going to be able to get away. I don't know what has brought this speed from Dan Plays. I don't know at all, but Dan has some advantage on this track, which is just working. It is just working. So at the moment, Dan Plays in the lead with Orkinsey in second, getting chased very closely by the man on the screen now, who has a much... Ooh, the Locke seems to be understeering a hell of a lot in this Lambo. I don't know if that's a driver ability thing, or if it's a Lamborghini ability thing. Must be the Spanish air, this is also possible. Right, there we go. Locke is going to get an opportunity here, see how much he can catch Orkinsey by. Orkinsey 0.5 in front at the moment, but it is a long front straight, and although Locke probably won't have enough to make a dive here, Orkinsey trying to shake off a slipstream there. Orkinsey obviously feels that there's an opportunity here from Locke to really make a move on him here, and we've seen Locke so many times on this corner here. Just see, Locke took that corner really well this time, and he's gained a little bit of a wobble just there from Orkinsey, but it keeps it going, and Orkinsey keeps that half-second gap even after the long straight of the front stretch. So Orkinsey obviously has a little bit more pace in the corners than Locke, but tell what, Locke will have to look behind him, I'm sure, because look who is right up the back of him at the moment. It is down 2 places, Anthony, who started on the front row, not quite in that position now. Hear that? I'm pretty sure if I go to the nose of Anthony right now, you'll be able to watch fire come out of Locke's car. Oh, and Orkinsey in front. We could just call that at the right time there. And the run that Anthony just had on Locke there, and Orkinsey having to defend that inside, and Locke could have his opportunity here. Nope, and Anthony is going to fight it out. And this battle for second is allowing Dan to be 3 seconds in front at the moment. It's a drive lack of ability thing. Wow, and I don't know what Orkinsey just did there, but Orkinsey has now got himself under a spot of bother. But at the same time, because Locke had to slow down, look at this, if it is. Anthony trying to make a move on Lock, and this is perfect for Kinsey. Kinsey going over to the side to actually give Anthony a little bit more slipstream to give himself some momentum into the corner. And as they're both going side by side, Lock having to go wide, and Anthony doesn't get the move done there. Fury doesn't have enough in him to try and take advantage of that, but that could go into this corner as Fury now is going to have a run on Anthony here. Dan's laughing now, 3.1 seconds in front. Kinsey is still taking a little bit more of a defensive line at the same time. Further back, Nutty Trucker is slowly trying to make his way back up the grid, recover the positions that they've lost. They now have Corey up next. Walker has great outspeed of corners. Yes, it definitely seems that way, doesn't it? And this trucker all over the back of Corey. Further back, there's even closer battles going on at the moment. Cycle's nearly considering making a audacious dive on Skeptical Squirrel there. Said taking the outside line, and tell you what, the Mercedes seems like it could actually be quite strong on this circuit at the moment. Behind Sonic, got nicely deciding what line they want to take, and just behind them Racewave looking at gaining another position on DOA Hitman, but instead nearly loses it on the final exit. And this is going to allow B with the easiest opportunity in the world now to get an overtake done here, or at least get by the side to put Racewave on the defensive. Both have the same type of slipstream to the car in front, but I think Racewave slightly better on the brakes, manages to keep that position going, and plays at the moment enjoying a 4.5 second lead. Dan could be about to get their first win of the season. All while, and hang on, Locks actually got ahead. Kinsey went off track. Let's have a look what happened there. Can't park there, mate. I'm going to have a look a little bit further back, and it looks like Kinsey may have overdone this corner slide, and Kinsey having a fantastic result, just throws it in too hard and too fast. Gets the spin and has now lost so many places. They are all the way back in 40th now. The field just pats that tightly. It's given Kinsey no chance of getting any of that back. And now Locke has a clear run of track to try and catch up to Dan Plays. Dan Plays currently 4.8 seconds in front. But because of this, it's only B and Racewave have been able to climb a little bit deeper into the top 20. Behind them at the moment is Losby. Losby trying to chase away. But at all, there's a battle going in front. Is that Hitman? It is DOA Hitman trying to make a move on nicely there, and instead slightly blocks off Racewave and loses a couple of attempts on nicely. Hey King Coin, how we doing, man? Good to see you, mate. At the moment, Dan Plays in first with Lock of War and Anthony sharing the rest of that podium spoil at the moment. But we are on lap 9, nearly 15 minutes into the race. Most cars running their tanks until they are dry. Surprised that with the AI, if they find themselves constantly in battles, they don't try the undercut or the overcuts or anything like that. But, oh well, just doesn't happen, does it? Nobody in the pits yet. Doing good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm a bit tired, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. Oh, and a dive just there from Racewave. Puts him potentially ahead of DOA Hitman. DOA Hitman caught out there, has no choice but to give up the place, and that is Hitman still up a position from the starting, but would probably like to be a little bit higher than the 19th that they currently occupy. And Losby is catching up to B to try and take that 20th place. The fight at the moment for second place, Locke having to take an audacious defensive line just there as SX Fury and Anthony catch up. This is, tell you what, these 3 races have been great. It's been like completely different every time. Mika, hang on, since it's happened with Mika. An overtake done with Mika there. Nutty Trucker managing to get in front. Nearly Grazer taking advantage as well. Got Corey just behind him with Husky Ninja in 13th. Ginger Bell 14th and Skeptical Squirrel 15th. And Nutty Trucker up 2 places. Corey down 3 this moment in time. Patch Tuesday, by the way. Special shout out to them. Up 4 places in 6th at the moment. And doesn't look like they're going to be finished there. At the moment it's Mercedes, Lamborghini, Porsche, Ford, Audi, Porsche, Ferrari. With a Beamer down in 10th place at the moment. So plenty of car manufacturers in the thick of it. But it's still Dan Plays at the moment who is enjoying and just having a lovely time. Has set the quickest lap of the race, the last lap, a 1:42.46. Got a few more battles behind us. DOA Hitman looking to overtake Racewave, exactly where they got took just a lap before. And there it is, Dan Plays is in the pit lane. Dan is in the pits. Locke follows. Anthony, oh no, it's just 2. Right, there's only 3 in the pit lane at the moment. 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 cars in the pit lane on this first lap. We will see how this goes. Anthony is now currently in the lead. Essex Fury now in second, and Magnet Killer, your race 1 winner, in third. And suddenly things are about to get very interesting. So having a look at all these pit stops at the moment, and they're all around the same amount of time. 9.68 for Dan. Locke got a 9.6, 9.6, 9.7, 9.7, 9.7. So everybody's around the same amount for their pits. No problems, no errors or anything like that from the pit crews. So we'll see if the rest of the grid decides to jump in now. Magnet now up 5 positions. Hitman is up 7. Billy is up 9 in 17th at the moment. How's Kingdom getting on at the moment? He was one of the big gainers as well. He's currently up 11 places with all these pit stops at the moment. His lap times are running not really that impressively, so it could just be the fact that this track's not really a big BMW track. We're just waiting to see. You can look on the mini map, see if anyone jumps into the pits, see if it changes their icon a different colour. And there we go, it's making them turn a little bit more invisible, and I think that could be everybody now. And look at this. Now Dan was 6.5 seconds I think in front. I think that's everybody else. Nobody else is running out for an extra lap on top of what they've already done. There's everybody in, no one has to readjust afterwards. And we're watching Anthony now to see exactly... Oh, there it is. There's Dan in front. Does Anthony lose any more places than that? I'm surprised that Locke's not overtaken these yet. And there's Locke slotting back in. Is Locke going to get that overtake done? And tell a really good pit stop just there from Anthony then. Anthony with a quick pit stop. Fury with an even quicker one than everybody else. In fact, I think Fury had the shortest time in the pits. Nope, only one person had a quicker pit stop, and that was Lady Cupcake. After pit stops, she is for a starting position at 5. Snuck me into the top 10. Nice. Husky Ninja at the moment, up 5 places, has Skeptical Squirrel right behind her, has been showing some real good solid pace in this one. He's currently chasing Mika and Krazer, which if them two can battle will give Husky Ninja and Skeptical Squirrel a chance to dive a little bit deeper into that top 10. But I spun my wheels up. Oof. There we go, the grid's starting to separate a little bit more, but after that pit stop, Anthony is in second, back to the position he originally was, and very defensive line into there. Anthony under attack from the Lambo of Locke and the Mustang of Fury. And Anthony 6 seconds behind Dan. It needs a huge mistake from Dan of Orkinsey proportions for something to happen here. Just having a look, and I think Dan might have this one under wraps as things stand. Look, just look how far away he is from everybody else at the moment. Like, you can't even, you can barely hear the rest of the engines catching up. See it in the background, there's so much clear space. But I tell you who doesn't have clear space at the moment is Anthony in second place. Has Lock of War and Essex Fury just behind. Have to feel for the likes of Paul Jupp, John West Texas, Corey, all 3 of them losing 7 spaces each. Corey slowly sliding further back. The fight for 20th position, Lowsby has snuck past B. And Gavin Iniesta is just lurking behind to try and get some points on the board. Billy is up 4 positions and hunting down for one of those points positions. Kingdom at the moment up 7 places, so Kingdom having a fantastic race. Same with Warzak, 2 places in front, who is also down up 7. Down 7 though is Racewave, who's getting chased by Kingdom at the moment. What a goal. West Ham's? Wait, West Ham beating Chelsea? Oh my god. Right. Still got 2 laps left. Oh, let me just quickly calculate this in my head. Yep, 2 laps left. Dan's across the line now, 142 laps with 2 minutes left, so we're going to have 2 laps left. At the moment, Anthony, Locke and Fury still waiting for the other to make a major mistake here. We've also got, we need to go on to Hitman right now, because Hitman getting overtaken by Corey. No, it's the other way around. Hitman's overtaking Corey, meaning Corey is now down 8 spaces, just like a typical Ferrari, quick qualifying pace, but when it comes to the actual race, it just stirs about, and Corey struggling here. Behind Corey is Nicely, who is 0.8 behind and catching. Latest forward. But Sonic at the moment looks like Hitman's catching up to Sonic pretty quick as well, and DRA Hitman could be about to get another place and put his total gains up to 5. Look how close he's getting to Sonic. Could see a late lunge here. We have seen him before, and he doesn't, but the Porsche is quite quick out of those corners sometimes. So we see Sonic leave the screen. Also keeping an eye on the front, or closer to the front, as Nutty Trucker, the latest to be catching up, and look how close Nutty Trucker is to the Audi, and that patch is straight away trying to cover some of that inside. And ooh, they're going to be side by side into here, and there's been another crash. There's been another 2 crashes. As we're on to the final lap of the race, we're going to quickly watch these now. Billy the Kid exactly where Kinsey decided to spin, and that puts Billy all the way back. Oh, and nearly gets hit as well. As long as they don't move, and Racewave having to dodge, and that's allowed Kingdom to gain yet another place. Cupcake crashing as well, and it's going to be the exact same place. So we've got a lot of people starting to lose a lot. Oh no, before that. Oh wow. Oh wow. That is nuts. That was a crazy crash for Cupcake. Both drivers are okay and carrying on by the looks of it. I'm just double checking that one. Yeah, they're all carrying on. Or Kinsey's far enough behind where he's not able to make anything from that, but an incredible race for Dan Plays. How they've got pole in the first place, how they've kept that first position, and how they've gone through in a extremely commanding win, nearly stretching 7 seconds because people behind just absolutely could not resist couldn't resist battling away. And Dan Plays gets the win at Barcelona with Anthony in second, Locker War third, SX Fury in fourth, and Magnet Killer in fifth. And we've still got another couple of close fights going on. Paul gets at a position just there, going a bit further back, and up to 20th place, getting the last point is It's Only B. That's the Make-A-Wish portion of the races out the way. Kingdom up 7 places at the end there, good stuff. Warzak up 8. A massive effort from the likes of DOA, Hitman, Skeptical Squirrel, Husky Ninja getting into the top 20s with their gains and even higher points hauls. Unlucky for Kinsey, Billy the Kid and Cupcake. Cupcake only down 1 place from hers though, but really struggling today. But Barcelona is all about Dan Plays. Great win for them. So let's go through the results for race number 3 at Barcelona. Dan Plays getting that first place with Anthony in second, and Locker Ward joining him on the third step of the podium. SX Fury in fourth, Magnet Killer fifth, with Patch, Nutty Trucker, Mika, Razor and Husky Ninja occupying the rest of those top 10 positions. When Dan comes in, he's going to be shot, probably. Setzel Squirrel 11th with Gingerbell 12th, Paul Jupp 13th from John West Texas 14th. Then we've got DOA Hitman 15th with Sonic Wolf 16th. Corey, terrible race but keeps it in the points still for 17th. Nicely in 18th, Lowsby 19th, and It's Only B 20th. From then on until the end, we have Gavin Iniesta, I Am Lee, Was a Gaming, Warzak, Racewave, Shandy, Kingdom, Caveman, Scoot, Steel Morrigan, Scarum, Orbit, Miss Jerry Rambella, TJ Heasy, Arian, Synapsalot, Neko Puff, Lady Cupcake, Billy the Kid, and Kinsey in last place. Apparently 9 laps down. Jesus Christ. I remember seeing them just deck it to the pits. Right. So that's Magnet with a win, Kingdom with a win, Dan Plays with a win. 3 different winners in. We just see, I'm sure Magnet, if Magnet's in a Mustang, that means that's 3 different winners in 3 different cars. I didn't think we'd see a Mercedes win this season, but I've been proved wrong. Brilliant stuff. Who's that still on the track that we can hear? Is that Corey Corey going out for another lap, trying. I mean, he's in Spain, so Corey's probably out looking for a Latino or something. That's the only reason I can imagine that Corey is the only car out on the track right now. That time the best Lambo got a podium. Hell yeah. Right. Let's go see Nick just there. Okay then. Couple of minutes out whilst I sort out the points for the next couple. In the meantime, just chill out, and we'll be back very, very shortly. There will be Twitch ads running, but I swear, you won't miss anything. Right, okay then. Let's get to round 4 at a place which is going to be absolute chaos. So you can already guess what the track is. We're at Thruxton, a race that has caused Many problems for many drivers. Shout out to the commissioner for the AI League on iRacing. So, Thruxton. Thruxton Circuit, welcome back, thank you. Where we currently find ourselves. Next to an airport. Clear weather though. Cool temperatures. A little bit of moistness in the air, but not in the rain variety. And after a shocking win for Dan Plays, not just a shocking win, but pretty much the triple, whatever the term is, a perfect race, led every lap, fastest lap, pole position, got the win. How are they going to get on today? Alright, we're seeing everyone slowly come up onto the track now. A nice bright day at Thruxton, but I still bet it's bloody cold. You're going to find a lot of laps here. A lot of fast laps. So expect maybe a certain car or two to rule over everybody else. It is still going to be the one lap shootout. I hope. I really hope. Yes, one lap. Okay. Almost time to shovel snow to make room for some more snow. Yay! You just love it when that happens. There we go. Practice is going to finish soon, so expect to see a load of times come up all of a sudden. Only 30 to 50 centimeters coming. Oh, that's not too bad then, is it? Squiz put it in the first time, but we've got a lot of cars about to jump forward. Let's see how they do, how they get on. Mika actually putting in a quicker time than the Ford Mustang of Skeptical Squirrel. Is that a sign of things to come, perhaps? As Scoot in... Oh, maybe not, because Scoot's only third fastest there. As everyone starts getting the rest of their laps done. Corey smashing it up there, and then Anthony going even quicker in the Porsche. So based on the early laps just there, Anthony going being the quickest. And what was a shockingly going up the top as well then, but this could be purely slipstreaming, so practice is over, but everyone's still putting in a putting in a load of laps before slowing each other on the final chicane just then. Gemma pushing her way past. Good 3 seconds between Grazer in 19th and Orkinsey once again putting a quick line at Orkinsey all of a sudden finding the sweet spot, it seems. 35 seconds, 39 now. Doing good, man. Doing good. But you lot know the rules of qualifying. Qualifying one lap, slipping my... There you go, Mika making their way out. Let's go quickly set it so we can see all the qualifying stuff underneath. I'll need to hide the driver info. And there we go. What does that even mean? go on board with Mika in his Beamer at the moment. So that wheel that you can see there for the Beamer, my camera's in the way of it, but it actually has Fanatec on it. Fanatec make the actual wheels for those GT3s, and they sell them to the sim racers as well. I know what it means. So you can see a lot of fast corners in here, but as everything is all right turns pretty much, will cause a lot of graining on the inside, which means as the laps go on, you're going to find a lot of these drivers are going to find it harder and harder to be turning in that right direction. But here we go, our first laps of the race. We go over to I Am Lee, someone who hasn't had too much of a feature today. We saw Wazza with the very surprising time in the practice. I'll tell you who has the shocking quickest first sector. It is this guy here. Someone else who hasn't really had much of a chance to get highlighted and spotlighted yet. Gavin Iniesta with the quickest first sector. The quickest second sector is currently on down plays. What has happened to this Mercedes? This Mercedes has been absolutely flying at the moment. And sector 3 is coming in. It's down plays again. What is going on here? Just waiting for everyone to go past the line, and suddenly, as all... Oh, SX Fury gets pole! No, it's not, it's Nutty Trucker! It is an all Mustang front row with an all Mercedes second. Nearly an all Ferrari third, but Locke decides to put himself in the way. And I tell you what, there's a lot of big players here who are struggling. Billy's down in 9th. Can't see where Kingdom is. Kingdom's down in 33rd. What's happened to Kingdom? Just having a look, and to be honest, the Beamers don't seem to be very strong here at all. Neither the Audis. The Audis are all around the middle of the pack as well. But Nutty Trucker gets pole position by 0.012. That is nuts. That is insane. Okay, there we go. So the grid. We have a front row of Ford Mustangs, Nutty Trucker, SX Fury, fill in that front row out from the second row of Mercedes with Dan Plays and Gavin Iniesta. John West Texas up in 5th place and Lock of War in 6th. We have Orkinsey, Anthony, and then the Canadian duo of Billy and Corey all the way up to 10th. Then a quadruple of British racers next with Paul Jupp, Bozza Gaming, Grazer and Skeptical Squirrel coming next up to 14th. Mika in 15th with Racewave 16th. Then Orbit and Arian occupying 17th and 18th with DOA, Hitman and Losby 19th and 20th. Then just outside of the points positions as we're about to begin this race is Miss Gemma Rambella in 21st, Magnet Killer in 22nd, Walsh Andy in 23rd and Patch Tuesday in 24th. Then we've got Niceties in 25th with Iron Lee right next to him, a duo of Green in 25th and 26th, Steel Morrigan in 27th and 28th will be Caveman. B will take 29th with Warzak right behind in 30th. Then from 31st onwards is Gingerbell Succubus, Lady Cupcake, Kingdom, Husky Ninja, Sonic Wolves, Neko Puff, Scarum Doll, Synapsalot, Scoot and TJ Heasy occupying last place this time. This is going to be one of those races, isn't it? Where it's... I'm waiting for one car just to randomly drive somewhere and just decide to crash all of a sudden. But here we go. The lights are coming on. 3, 4, 5, and yeah, a lot starting on the corners. And it's a great start from Nutty Trucker. Not so bad from SX Fury either, but Dan Plays has thrown it in early on that inside, but it's going to take a wide outside just there, and that's going to allow Gavin Iniesta to get alongside. But Nutty Trucker keeps it strong with SX Fury right behind. There's a lot of shuffling of places behind. There's actually a couple of crashes. Kingdom has crashed. Sonic Wolves has as well, but we'll go back to that very, very shortly. And that could, there's Kingdom right at the back of the screen just there, and that could have major championship implications just there. We are going to have to take a little bit of a close look. We'll wait till this first lap finishes first, and now it is a draft fest between Nutty Trucker and SX Fury. Dan is not close enough to get any of that draft. Speaking of, Lock of War must have used draft or something to get past Gavin Iniesta, but both are using completely different lines here, and this is going to do nothing but help those who are behind. And SX Fury, a fantastic pass on Nutty Trucker just there, takes the lead and stretches out 7/10 in front already. And now I think there's been another crash somewhere because somebody is falling. Grace has fallen 4 positions all of a sudden. Orbit has lost 3. And while we've got an opportunity to, and everyone's spread out a little bit, let's have a look and see what happened with Kingdom. So Kingdom from the start, everyone closed in here, getting close to Cupcake and Cupcake. And Sonic doesn't crash, Sonic just taps the front of Kingdom. Scoot getting caught up in it as well and losing a load of pace. Kingdom struggling to get the Beamer back into gear before carrying on. And that would explain why Sonic has come back as a crash as well. But so unlucky for Kingdom there. Cupcake barging her way into Kingdom, causing him to completely lose it there. Nutty Trucker in trouble here now though from Dan Plays. Looks like Dan Plays is going to take the outside line. Nutty Trucker has failed a defense there before, so why is he trying it again? However, this time it seems to work. Skeptical Squirrel up 4 places now, but look how close it is behind. Let's have a quick look at Skeptical Squirrel's pass around Corey for P10. It looks like it's going into the final corner. And which side is Squiz going to use? Squiz is going to... all of a sudden... wow. Jesus. Just completely shocks Corey with that move just then. Nearly gets a 2 for 1 there. All gets slowed down a little bit. And actually, Squiz looks like they lose the position to Corey overall. Corey actually manages to get another place there. And Paul Jupp actually takes advantage and gets past Skeptical Squirrel as well. Unlucky for Squiz. Who on second place? It is still Nutty Trucker ahead of Dan Plays at the moment, but there's a bit of a battle going on behind between Locker War and Gavin Iniesta. John West Texas holding on with Billy the Kid right behind. Still a lot of close positions being fought for behind, but Billy, thought Billy was going to go in for a late lunge there, but holds his patience, holding the Speedy Boys up right. At the moment, a 2-second lead for SX Fury at the moment. The more that those fight behind as I Am Lee crashes. I Am Lee in the bright green Porsche just there. Nearly takes out Scoot. That was a close one. Lets Kingdom go by. And that could have ended a lot worse. But John West Texas still ahead of Billy. Close enough to Gav to get a little bit of a slipstream now, but the top 6 seeming to fan out a little bit now. A little bit more of a gap between them all. Meanwhile, behind Anthony, catch him right up to Billy, and Billy's got to think what he wants to do here. Does he go for the optimal racing position here, or does he defend from Anthony? He's decided to defend from Anthony. This has allowed Kinsey a golden opportunity to get a pass here on Anthony. It's going to be side by side. Kinsey and Anthony nearly colliding there. We've got Corey and Paul fighting it out behind as well. Anthony trying to go for the switch back there, but it doesn't quite come off. See what Paul has here. Paul with a lot of momentum going into the first chicane of the race, and they all decide to keep their racing lines. Meanwhile, Kinsey in front has opted for a much more defensive line, which has allowed Anthony a way back in. See who is having a fantastic race at the moment. That's Wazza, keeping to the back of Racewave. A 15th could finally get himself some points on the board. As we look down the back at the moment, last place is I Am Lee with Kingdom in 39th, but he is chasing down the groups of Sonic Wolf, Scoot, TJ Easy, all the way back there as well. At the moment, we got Sir Naps trying to get his way past Warzak, and audacious place to try and move there. That's just going to allow Neko Puff behind. Oh, and that's a bit of a front bumper, and someone else has been collided with. That's Ginger Bell smashing into the purple Porsche, and suddenly everyone's throwing themselves about everywhere. And suddenly it's a free-for-all, and oh my god! What is going on? And Ginger Bell was just completely... Oh my... That has just thrown a spanner in the works in the midfield. We need to get another look of that. That is Orbit with a meatball. Orbit going off track and then getting a meatball there. So we're going to have a quick look very shortly once I find out exactly what's happened there, because that was insane. Meanwhile, whilst all that is going on, by the way, that has caused Gavin Iniesta to have a lock right behind him. God, I'm not involved in this mess. It's always Thruxton. It is always Thruxton that all this happens. And Locke with an outside manoeuvre. He's going to have the inside, and great pass on Gav just there. Nicely done by Locke, up to 4th. Right, let's have a look, see if this can give us any idea what just happened here. So, Grazer at the back of Orbit. Hasn't quite got a nose in there, but ooh, Orbit having to take the long way out. Gets to the outside skids and crashes into DOA Hitman. Slowly slides forward, which means Ginger Bell gets hit as well. Then she stops, which means Neko Puff and Lady Cupcake have to slam their brakes on all of a sudden. We did see Ginger Bell going off the track. Let's have a look at the adventures of Ginger Bell, because it looked like Ginger Bell completely cut across a corner to get to the pits. It was really strange, and yeah, gets slightly hit just there. And Bell decides to take it to the grass to keep it safe from the three in front. Then literally drives straight across the grass in a moment of madness. Cuts in front of DOA Hitman and nearly causes another massive accident. Right, that is getting a 30-second I can't believe that's just happened. A 30-second black flag for Bell. I do have a feeling that Hitman kind of did sense. No, Hitman's keeping it nice and neat on there. So Hitman's done nothing wrong here. Kept it really wide, and suddenly Bell, just a moment of madness from Ginger Bell, just drove through everybody. Let's get straight back to live action, because I have a feeling we've missed something. We have, and that is SX Fury is starting to lose a little bit of time to second place. But also Downplays is catching up to the top 3 at the same time. We've got Lock of War up 2 positions in 4th, with Gavin Iniesta and John West Texas both losing 1 space each, but in 5th and 6th. Lowesby at the moment fighting with Arian's going to take that outside line. That's why you're never a designated driver. And looks like Lowesby's going to get the move done. He does. Oh no, I was about to say he does, but Arian with a great exit out of there. And looks like Arian's going to get that position back. Himself and Lowesby fighting out, and this is for 16th place, by the way. So they're both in the points. They just want a couple of extra points. We're about to fight people on pit road. Apparently Nicely crashed as well, but I don't know if Nicely's crash was just him stopping because there's a crash in front. Nicely apparently crashing here, but we'll see what exactly happened. And Nicely going to the outside there. I'm not seeing a crash. Don't know what's happened there then, why that's flagged up as a crash. Don't know. No idea. This means more margaritas for me. She's got a point. Arian's still keeping in front of Lowesby at the moment, but they do have Grazer right behind. This is one of many close battles. There's also another one going on here as we got a close-up of the sponsorless Orkinsey car. And this is Anthony in 8th place in front of Orkinsey. But if Anthony makes a mistake, look at all the cars ready and willing to fight each other for that 8th place spot. Dan is getting a little bit closer to Nutty Trucker though. Be interesting to see what happens with them as they get a little bit closer to each other. I think I'm not involved in this mess, true that. And then further back there's even more fighting going on, more side by sides. Especially just here is Scareham trying to fend off Sonic Wolves. And there's no points on hand here, but with there being a pit stop going to be happening in about 3-4 laps time, you can kind of see why some of these would rather have clean air in front of them. It is a tough pit lane to get into, so if they're all really close together, expect to see massive traffic jams. This could help these behind who have a little bit more space between each other. But a great run there from Sonic Wolves, and that could be enough. Ooh, Sonic was looking for any space just there. Not quite though. Gavin yesterday fighting with Locker Warren. This is great for Dan Place, who is now nearly 4 seconds in front of Locker Warren. Look how spaced out the top 10 are now. It's a lot going on there. I tell you what, Gav, all go for an inside line here, and we've seen so many accidents happen. And they literally going side by side, but Gav has to slow down. This is just open the door for John in West Texas to use that speed and momentum, get a run on Gav, and now it's up to Gav to try and defend here. This is going to allow Locke to get away. John sends it on the inside, gets half the move done. How's he going to get the rest done? He's going to have that inside line, and John gets the pass done. Gav down to 6th place, down 2 so far. It looks like there's been another one behind it as well between Paul and Orkinsey, and this is the fight for 9th place, exactly the same place. And that's going to be a hell of a send from Paul if he's gone and done what I think he's just done. Ooh, the tiniest bit of contact just there. But Orkinsey, looks like Orkinsey's going to have the better line out of there, and Orkinsey manages to somehow defend. Round 4 is round 4 for GT3s. There we go, Gav making his way around. Losing a place, but 6th place would be a fantastic result for them. Your leader at the moment though, SX Fury, who holds 2.5 seconds on Nutty Trucker, but does have Dan Plays catching up quicker and quicker and quicker behind. Gave me a black flag. Wow. Alright. The battle for 20th at the moment is tight. Steel Morrigan that currently has that 20th place point, but behind Steel Morrigan in that yellow and black is We making our way through. Looking at getting closer and closer and closer. Everyone check your posture. Stretch out. Get some water in you as well. Thank you for the redeems. Alright. Minute 15. We have 10 minutes left. And with there being so little parts of the track to break or majorly lift off, I can see a lot of these pitting quite early, but the more you stay behind someone start lifting. Ooh, and Grazer looking for a move on Loseby here. And they're literally going neck and neck, but Loseby shuts the door on Grazer, which is going to allow Patch now a chance to get a run on Grazer. No, Grazer's still got just as much speed as before, and this could evolve into another move in front. Goes so far so good. So I'm just quickly setting up ready for Royal Rumble. Is it the main show that starts in 15 minutes or? Oh! There's been a crash with Kingdom and Neko Puff! Apparently. And it's Neko Puff letting, I think, Mika through. Kingdom tries to get through as well, and instead of a little bit of contact, Kingdom manages to save it though. Was that what the crash was? Just a little bit of contact there? It might have been. Yeah, I think that was it. So a little tap there, but not race ending, as Kingdom looks to try and make a big recovery, and there are now a couple of cars going into the pits. And a black flag for Fury! Fury's got a black flag! Dan Place has a black flag! Oh my god. How? How has that happened? So this is SX Fury entering the pits. I'm not seeing... I just wonder if he sped in the pit lane then. But it's Dan Plays as well. I'm looking to see if anybody else has a black flag. It's just them two. And Nutty Trucker in the lead at the moment with a 7-second lead, 8-second lead over John West Texas. A lot of cars pitting though. And we'll see what happens once they come back out again. Spinning in the pit lane like a walloper. Now they're going to have enough time to get in the pits and serve those penalties, whatever those penalties are. I can never remember if speed in the pit lane's a drive through or a stop and hold. I think it's a stop and hold. So depending on how bad the speed was. Right, the fight for 9th place at the moment. Racewave SX Fury, who still has a black flag apparently. And Magnet Killer is just here. We'll see if at the end of this lap Fury goes into the pits. I'm being rigged again. Don't think that's me, mate. There are still, by the way, over half the cars still need to pit. So expect to see a load going in there. And B's apparently just jumped a load of places all of a sudden. In fact, is there a big crash or something? I'm hearing a lot of engines suddenly. Oh, it's a lot of people going to the pits, I think. But Racewave going ultra wide there, and yeah, that's Fury back at... Oh, there's been a crash in the pits! There has been a crash in the pits, and it's Nutty Trucker who has held everybody up. I'm going to have to full course yellow it. Oh no, I think they're sorting themselves out. Something has happened here. I don't think so. But absolute chaos in the pits. And that has completely turned this race upside down. And there we go, everyone's in, everyone's out. It seems like everyone's moving apart from Steele Morrigan at the top. And I think, yes, Morrigan's run out of fuel. And they will end up towing, which allows everybody to move. But that has completely changed the complexion of the race. Gavin Iniesta is now in the lead with a 5-second gap over Mika in second. Then you've got Grazer in third, DOA Hitman in fourth, and B the Kid in fifth. This has meant Nico Puff has gone out up 27 positions. Kinderman is up 23. Pit entrance is still blocked. I think it's cleared now. They do eventually tow. A lot of cars have just jumped to the pits after that. Apparently Scarum's had a crash, but I don't know if that's to do with the pits. Scarum just making her way around. I don't know if Scarum's run out of fuel or something. And people have run out of... I wonder if people have tried to get into the pits, but their road to the pits has been blocked because it's such a narrow entrance to the pit lane, and it's caused a few to have their races completely ruined. Wow. Thruxton is always a wild race. And that is Steele Morrigan and Nicely at the moment, who are both apparently a lap down or so. But Scarum's been added to that pile as well. Scarum, who's currently off the track. Nicely is back on at the moment. Steele Morrigan just there as well. Down 15 places. Not the worst. Nutty Trucker is now down 25 places outside of the points. Is that all? Wow. But Gavin Iniesta has now started lapping a couple of people. He's just lapped Dan Plays. He's lapped Nutty Trucker. He's about to lap John West Texas. Is John going to let him through, or is this... See, this could cause chaos. We've seen many times people crash trying to pass back markers, and John was up there, to be honest. And is John going to let Gav through, or is Gav going to force his way through? He's under no obligation. This isn't Formula 1. With a blue flag, you don't have to let the faster car through, but you are to make... The faster car has to pass in a safe place. But Gav gets through. There's at least 3 cars between Gav and Mika at the moment. Just having a quick look. It is 3 cars between Gav and Mika at the moment. This would be a great finish for Mika as well. Up 13 positions. Grazer up 10. Hitman up 15. And all it took was a tight pit lane. That's all it took. And Scarum has just jumped to the pits. Oh, just apparently jumped to the pits. Nothing to say on that one. But I am Lee, overtaking Raceway for P14. Got both the Porsches just there. Lee with a bunch of speed, and looks like, ooh, Raceway dodging what was happening in front, and Lee just using that to get through. What a move. There's a lot of people passing. Oh, it's Arian and SX Fury at the moment having a massive battle. Arian's crashed apparently, but I don't see where. Unless they've both... unless that's just SDK being an arse again. Might need to turn some settings down, I think. Would mean move over and allow the other car through. It's a multi-class race where the blue flag is slightly altered for the other classes. But I think for iRacing, they've got it as the multi-class one all the way through. Like hard-coded in. Yeah, iRacing's rules are not always the same as a lot of the real life ones. But Gav, at the moment, on the final lap of the race... Oh, actually no, there might be one more lap after this, actually. DOA Hitman is in the pits. for a second pit stop. It was literally a splash and dash 4-second pit stop, and that's put Grazer up to 3rd. What has happened with DOA Hitman? He's come back out into 11th place. What a race, and Kingdom's just passed DOA Hitman to get up to 9th place, with Magnet Killer now up to 10th. We're just watching Gav, and this is going to be it. The checkered flag is being folded here, and Gav Iniesta wins at Thruxton. Up 3 positions, with Mika looks like they're getting that 2nd place. Grazer gets a podium in 3rd. And Billy finally ends his run of bad luck on his places, unless he gets punted here by Kinsey. I think he's made that pass on the final lap, or the last couple of laps he has. And Billy gets 4th with Orkinsey in 5th. We're quickly going up to this battle just up here. Wow, look at that gaggle of cars just there, jumping through for a quick sprint to the finish. Oh my god. And the last one to get points is Paul as well. Good job for Paul. Man, where do we begin with that race? That was an insane race. I'm just having a quick look now. See, Bell might be the last one we have to actually rate finished. Nope, Bell's finished. I think that's everyone finished. Let's double check to see if there's anyone who is lapped. Well, Shandy could be... No, well, Shandy's finished racing as well. Yeah, all it took was Fury and Dan to speed in the pits, and that's it. All hell let loose. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right then, it's whoever was for blocking the pits. She sent me from 39th to 9th. Nutty Trucker. Nutty Trucker, after Fury had his black flag and Dan had his black flag, should have won this race. I'm guessing Nutty Trucker run out of fuel on his entrance to the pits, and it just caused complete chaos. I'm wondering actually if there's any way... Don't know if I can see it. No, there's no way I can catch up to it. But the results for today, for week 4, Gavin Iniesta gets the win with Mika and Grazer taking the steps on the podium as well. That is, by the way, a Mercedes Beamer, Mercedes podium. Certain that didn't think we'd get in these first 5 tracks. B gets 4th with Orkinsey in 5th. Then we've got Skeptical Squirrel 6th, Was a Game in 7th, Neko Puff in 8th, and Kingdom climbing up to 9th. Neko Puff, by the way, up 28 positions. 28. Magnet Killer 10th, with DOA Hitman 11th, Lady Cupcake in 12th, I Am Lee 13th. Then we've got Anthony, Racewave, SX Fury, It's Only B, Arian, Lowe's B, and then Paul Jupp getting the rest of those points in the top 20 positions. Corey just missing out 21st, Patch Tuesday 22nd, Will Shandy 23rd, with John West Texas 24th. John West Texas, the first of the lapped cars, so let's go through them all from 24th onwards. John West Texas, Dan Plays, can't believe that. Nutty Trucker, can't believe that. Orbit, Caveman, Miss Gemma Rambetta, Husky Ninja, TJ Heasy, Synapsalot, Warzak, Scoot, Sonic Wolves, Ginger Bell, Locker War, Steel Morrigan, nicely, and then Scarandol finishing at the back, 2 laps down. Man. Points to the top. How many places? 20. If you want to see the exact how many points you get, if you go to the mega sheet. So go over to the mega sheet. Is the Royal Rumble starting now? 2 seconds. I need to turn the Royal Rumble. Yeah, top 20. So go to there and on one of the sides. It's listed on the left hand side. Right, give me 2 seconds. We are going to jump to the next place. And let me swap a few cameras and get this showing in the Discord. Meanwhile, there will be a couple of minutes break on this one, so take this opportunity to chill out and let's watch some more Rumble as well whilst we're doing the rest of these races. Right then, so I had to swap over a couple of things there. The Royal Rumble is currently playing in Discord, so as long as you have the right stuff on, you can watch that. Just quickly clicking through a few things to make sure this is working. And it is. Fantastic. Right. So, Women's Royal Rumble is starting in real life as well. Charlotte Flair's number one. Right then, so Knockhill, incredible TCR circuit, one that we're going to find the TCRs starting through. So those who are in the Elantra Cup, you will see your cars in for this session as well. We had our race earlier today where who got the win last race? I think it was Jose. You got third. I know Amy got second. BSTV got fourth. But the winner in the end was Mr. Catulo, I think, actually. Right, let's get to the practice timing. Right, there we go. Everybody slowly coming out on track. Going on board with Alien Whooshy. And Knockhill looking a bit gravelly at the moment. We are going to be having the GT3s on here afterwards. Now what's going to be most dangerous here is going to be the pit lane exit, but you're not going to have that with the touring cars. See, the touring cars is one shot qualifying, one hot lap, followed by a 15-minute sprint race. can't do flags. I need to redo all the flags. I keep forgetting about that. Nice short lap here. It's only about 52 seconds, I think. 55 seconds, I think, for Knockhill. So expect to see several laps. 53 actually. Alien Mushy, the first one putting one through, and oh, nearly going straight into another TCR there. Love if they had Alexa Bliss as number 2 in the Rumble. There we go. Bliss number 2. As well as Alien Wushi, we also got Mocking Envelope with a timeout at the moment, and C-Bop as well. C-Bop 7 tenths off, 8 tenths off the main pace. Alright, practice going to be finishing soon. Everyone getting their first laps in. Got Bentley just there as well. Oh, Storm with a very quick time, putting himself up to 3rd place as well. Right, just quickly resetting everything so that we don't have to move too much stuff about. Right, here's our 5-minute practice session, and it's Jay who's put the quickest time in at the moment, with King Coin in 2nd, KH Motorsport 3rd, and BSTV in 4th, with Dubsterbot in 5th. Starting to see everyone getting closer and closer, and King Coin actually goes top by 0.080 seconds. If you're not the Storm, I know. I don't know why Charlotte's annoyed at Alexa. Like, it's random, right? Random. But between 1st and 20th on your screen there, 0.7 seconds. This is one shot qualifying. No fires in the entrance. Are they even allowed to touch? ATJ? I don't know. I don't know. Right then, so qualifying settings. Let us swap the gap to there, and we're going to put the top speed on here as well. Just to see how quick some of these cars are getting on this circuit at the moment. Just watching the Rumble at the same time. Crowd at the moment on this Royal Rumble match. And it's like tag team going to be taking on whoever's number 3. Here we go, first lap coming in, and qualifying stuff underneath hasn't come up like I hoped it would. There we go, quali laps. And there we go, Slater UK with a quickest last sector there, which has been enough to put them into 1st place. And look how it's barely a 1/10 of a second between 1st and 15th. That's how close it is. The end of that 15th there is just Amy in her pink and purple mobile just there. Surely number 4's got to be Julia. Alright. Let's skip the rest of qualifying here and put 2 minutes on the grid, and then we can go through the final TCR race for today. Okay, why is it not showing me? There we go. Okay, so gridding up then for the round 2 of the TCR. So guys on the Twitch side, get your poker catches in as well, apparently. For some reason it's not working on my side, but... So Slater UK gets pole position with the Mr. Cthulhu, who won the first race of the season at Monza in 2nd place. MP Caboose in 3rd and Matt Wilney in 4th. Then we got KH Motorsport, Dubsabot occupying row 3 with Storm and its Bentley in 7th and 8th. Yenny in 9th and BW Newbie in 10th. Then we've got Padera 11th and Leah Lamphia 12th. Followed by King Coin 13th and JayCaulls on 14th. Just Amy 15th with Jose Savio and 16th. Then 17th to the end is Bot Logan, BSTV, Onwe Speed, Guitar Guy, Alien Wushy, Mocking Envelope, The Irish Fella, OD Payne, and Not Cbop. Just a reminder to everybody in both chats at the moment, you can buy upgrades for your drivers. This includes even if you're in the TCR. The link is just there. Let me copy that across to the YouTube as well. Get yourselves in. Right then, let's get to the leader just there, Slater. I'm hoping that there's a better camera than this. There we go, that'll do. About 10 seconds time it will start going through. We don't need the car logo on, so we can take that. Oh no, we can put the car logo on, we just can't put a flag on there. Internal and gain, that will do nicely. So here we go. Knockhill, race 2 of the Elantra Cup. Can Slater defend from the Mr. Cthulhu? And it looks like it's a pretty bog standard start there, but I tell you what, MP Caboose right there in 3rd place, making their way through. And oh, nearly contact there at the start, but it looks like Slater gets through with Mr. Cthulhu in 2nd. We've got MPK Caboose, Matt Wilney and KH Motorsport. There's fighting going on between Yeti and BW and Newbie, and that is the worst place for you to go too wide. Just look at all the too wides behind, everyone filtering around positions. And Knockhill isn't the easiest track to get an overtake on, so you can probably understand a couple of those cars behind deciding to fight tooth and nail to try and get up. Ooh, late though just there from Leah Lamphia on King Coin, and the King is going to have the faster outside and should hopefully defend that one just there. Just about to ask that, there we go. So if we look from the view of Jay just here, you see Leah Lamphia and oh, King Coin, and a move made on King Coin, and King Coin ends up losing a space. Jay makes up one more and goes up into 13th place. Great work just there. But a lot of battling now happening towards the back of the grid. Knockhill, you're not going to find much more passing, I feel, apart from what has already happened. But towards the top, we do have Slater UK at the moment with Mr. Cthulhu catching, and Slater taking the defensive line on the inside there, which means Mr. Cthulhu is going to have a great outside just there. And MP Caboose. And it looks like we could be going too wide into the first corner. And oh, it's going too wide. And Mr. Cthulhu with a daring dive on the inside. Slater's going to carry on defending it, and now the front lot are going too wide, which means everyone's going to get pushed back together. Look at all the TCR behind, and great defending from Slater. Gets away. Yenny has just done an overtake on Matt Wilney back there, and Matt is down 3 places while Yenny is up 3 and plus 10 pip. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, even if you're in the TCR, you can upgrade your driver. Yep, Yenny doing good so far. Let's have a quick look at Yenny's pass on... Oh, there's a lot more passes going on behind. Let's have a quick look now at how Yenny managed to get past Matt just there. Matt having to... Oh, Matt on the brakes having to slow down there. Yenny just going to dive on the inside, sees a gap emerge, and Yenny gets the position from there. No crashes yet, so we have to see what happens here. But Slater keeping that lead at the moment. Himself and Mr. Cthulhu not losing a place yet, but in third position at the moment is KH Motorsport, making their way up. They do have MP Caboose right behind, with Dubsterbot and Yenny closing in behind, but unless there's any last moment gasps or dives, don't really foresee many more overtakes happening just there. But I tell you what, we're going further back, especially towards the back, where 20th place at the moment is Guitar Guy. Guitar Guy occupies that final points position, and Knocking Envelope is about to get that place. Look how close. Imagine that was the photo finish just there for it. And there we go. Ooh, and Guitar Guy keeps the position. Still a little bit of scrap fighting behind, but for now it seems to have got quite calm. A bit more single file, just to give those at the back a little bit of camera time. The Irish fella just there with Odie Payne, Alian Wushi and Nazi Bop behind. So Dubs getting pretty close to Caboose, but Yenny getting pretty close to Dubs the Bot. But because they're earlier fighting, it has caused BW and Newbie to be on the back foot now. He has nobody to get a slipstream off. Bentley taking an ultra wide line just there. And behind Bentley, Jay trying to say, and Jay could be trying a late lunge here. And that's one position loss of Bentley, and potentially a couple more as well. Bentley having to play on the defensive there, and causes a bit of a traffic jam behind. This is going to allow Amy a chance to get a dive in done on Leah Lampion. Just Amy gains one more place, but I don't think the move's quite complete yet. This is going to go straight into the final hairpin. Here we go. Amy's going to have the advantage with the inside just there, and shuts the door on Leah Lampion. Oh, and a massive Constantina behind has caused everybody behind to just crumple up onto each other. And now look at all this, all these two wides. Everyone else safely going 1v1, but not BSTV, who slightly curls it into the corner. Look at that. And the BSTV, wrong place, wrong time, and loses a couple more positions. BSTV now occupying that 20th space, and this means that all those cars just there, all fighting for a single point. And Chelsea have somehow come back against West Ham. Jesus Christ. In front, King Coin has a bit of an ennui speed problem behind them. We are 6.5 minutes into this 15-minute sprint. Look at this, King Coin trying to get away from ennui speed as much as possible, and in doing so catches up to Jose Savio. Savio currently in 15th after a fantastic Monza, struggling a little bit here. back. We go back to the front, and Slater UK only half a second ahead of Mr. Cthulhu. Do you feel any mistake could be punished quite severely? But look at that, the top 8 all within a single line of each other. There we go. Slater, Mr. Cthulhu, KH Motorsport, MP Caboose, Dubs the Bot, and Yenny, as well as Matt Wilney and Storm in those top 8 at the moment. And then luckily for the likes of BW Newbie and it's Bentley, like a bit of space between each of us, so they can start to get some racing and pacing done. Doubt we're going to get many more position changes towards the top, so let's go to where the closest battles are, which is still King Coin with Ennui Speed, who is pictured at the moment. So we get some track maps out, battle boxes out, but the names underneath are not. Still a couple more fights going on in front, and it's just Amy having to defend from Leon Lamphia getting through. Got a pass for position 20, by the way, or a fight between them. And BSTV in the black, pink and luminous green mocking envelope, managing to get onto the inside. Thought they had the move done, but through that chicane, which causes so many incidents, BSTV keeping the bravest of them all and keeping that position, shutting the door. And it looks like mocking envelope losing the place to Payne as well, meaning BSTV can just watch in the mirrors these two battling out. Oh, and looks like tough battles here as Jose Savio going on the inside of just Amy, gets the move done, and Amy losing another position after that to the King. A torrid time at the moment for Amy, up a couple of positions but then dropping now behind where she started. Jay up 4 positions, Yenny up 3, we've got Bentley down 3, Matt Wilney down 3, and much better than the last time we did touring cars at Knockhill. But in we go, 2/3 of the race coming up to being done, minute number 10. I tell you what, after what happened with Thruxton and the car park there, just wondering how the rest of this race is going to go. There's still so many mini battles going around everywhere. Tell you what, one of the closest battles is just here at the moment for 7th place. It says 7th place, but it's definitely more for 9th. So at the moment, BW Newbie 9th place, taking a defensive manoeuvre into one corner, while Jay takes what could be the outside line, depending on how a newbie is going to end up taking this first corner. A newbie's going to take it so shallow, which has allowed Bentley to get side by side with Jay, and Bentley could be here to steal another position. And you've also got Padera just there as well, looking, and nearly a little bit of contact, so close to contact just there, and Bentley gets away with a bit of a robbery there and back into the top 10. I can tell you now that we're going to go up to the top as Yenny getting close to Dubs the Bot, but at the moment there's very, very little that these lot can do to each other at the moment. It is going to depend on some sort of mistake being made by somebody, somewhere, somehow, as we go inside of Yenny's car at the moment. go, going up to the chicane. We are 12 minutes in. Is that Roxanne Perez just done a Kim Possible type suit? Tell you what, there's some of them starting to get a little bit closer together. Oh, and a skip of the curb just there from Yenny, and Dubs the bot now 0.28 in front. Looking a little bit further back, and there's a couple more close battles. I tell you what, Alien Whooshy getting alongside Seabop just there. And Alien Whooshy not quite so bad, but still 3 positions lost at the moment. Women's Royal Rumble entrance. A lot of NXT in there at the moment. A lot of NXT. All you need to know, TJ, is that Julia's the best. All you need to know. Oh yeah, she's going to end up winning a lot when she gets put to the main roster. But 13 minutes gone, I feel we're going to have 2 laps left. I'm just looking at the mini-map right now, and the leader of the TCR crossing the line now. So from now, there will still be 2 laps left. Oh, I tell you what, Dubs has just lost a load of positions all of a sudden. What's just happened there? Oh, wow. Okay. By the looks of it, Yenny and Dubs, something happened towards this final hairpin here. I wonder if it was a late lunge from Yenny. She's got Yenny with the slight bits of red behind the BBS. And it is. And Dubs gets forced to the outside. Then Dubs gets boxed in by car 172, which is MP Caboose. MP Caboose gives a bit of a slipstream just there to Yenny. Yenny on the inside there at Dubs, and Yenny's going to have that inside line. It's going to force Dubs to the outside there, and Dubs is just going to end up losing a load of places there. That's the sort of mistake we were kind of hoping to happen. We need to quickly get back to the action just in case we miss the end here. This is the final lap of the race. Here it is, and Mr. Cthulhu is all over Slater at the moment, but Slater trying the hardest to get away. And I think Slater, as long as they can keep it clean, has this win, unless we're about to see an absolutely audacious dive from one of these now. We've got Mr. Cthulhu in the black and green car. But is Slater taking an inside defensive line, and this could blow up in their face. Mr. Cthulhu going a little bit wide, and there's been a pass at the end. And that is KH Motorsport going in. No, it's not. It's Yenny. Yenny's gone up into 4th place to get that 4th, but Slater UK gets the win. Slater UK with Miss Cthulhu in 2nd, KH Motorsport in 3rd. Yo, Brandon. Oi, oi, Savoy. How we doing, man? 48 months. Thank you for the 4 years, man. 4 years. Hell yeah. Savoy. There we go. And Slater gets the win. 0.322 ahead of Mr. Cthulhu. KH Motorsport in 3rd. That fight for 20th, by the way, it was BSTV who finally got that final place there. What a race. No big incidents or anything like that, but sometimes you don't need massive incidents. But right, final race results. Slater UK getting the win with Mr. Cthulhu in 2nd. We've got KH Motorsport in 3rd with Yenny in 4th. MP Caboose in 5th with Matt Wilney in 6th. And that was the end of that first group. Then we've got Storm in 7th, Dubs the Bot in 8th, BW Newbie 9th, and Jay in 10th. It's Bentley grabbing 11th place with Pedera in 12th. Then Leolanthia in 13th and Jose Savio in 14th. King Coin gets 15th with Just Amy in 16th. Then we've got Onwe Speed, Guitar Guy, Bot Logan, and BSTV making up the rest of those top 20 positions. We've got Mocking Envelope just missing out on 21st, with OD Payne in 22nd, The Irish Fellow in 23rd, Alien Whooshy 24th, and Not Seabop in 25th. Savaloy emote, wow. We're doing that Savaloy, you dirty boy, wow. Alright, there we go. That's all in. There's your winner. Liv's gonna win the whole thing, I reckon.
Yenny_1 just cheered 1.
Oh, Yenny, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Right, that's done there, that's there. And, oh, what's happened there? Don't know what happened there, but sucks to suck. Right, there we go. That's the next one done. We have one more race left. Ban alert. Yeah, they probably said something fucking stupid. Brandon, how are we doing today? Thank you so much, man, for 48 months, 4 years. Appreciate your help, man. Yenny, thank you for the 100 biddies. Seeing you give me 100 biddies makes it look like I rigged that race for you. I didn't, I swear. Right, whilst that's all saving up, we're going to switch over for the GT3. Whilst this is going on, let me just quickly get everything on that I need to get on. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Whilst that is going on, feel free to play Word with Friends, Words on Stream even. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes for the final race, which is the GT3s. GT3s at Knockhill.
Hype train started. All aboard, fools.
Thank you all. And we can get ready for the final race of the stream. Thank you all. Nearly 5 hours were spent doing this, so I think following seasons we're going to lessen it down a little bit to maybe 3-4 races max. I didn't think it was going to take this long, in all honesty. Welcome back. Thank you. I don't know why my camera's not showing. What about now? There we go. Sorted. Wildy, how are we doing? Welcome in. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. Well, I'm just quickly watching this bit of the Royal Rumble. Oh, she's let them all in. Perfect. Okay. So, let me have a quick look. Why is there ginger on my TV? Wow. Wow. Okay, for some reason it's not showing iRacing on the screen right now. So, I've got something up that I probably shouldn't have up. Ah, that's just there. There we go. Got there eventually. Okay, let me get SDK sorted because it's not working. Race info, you gonna work now? It's gonna work now, but it's not on stream. It's great. Brilliant. Exactly what I want to sit and see. What about now? Amazing. I know. So, after we just saw 25 TCR on the field, how is 40 GT3s going to end up on the small Scottish circuit of Knockhill, especially over 25 minutes? Welcome everybody to week 5, and we've had a crazy first 4 GT3 races. I cannot wait to get all the scoreboards done after this and we see how the league's shaping up, but oh my god, just oh my god. Okay, let's get to one of the cars on the field. Let's go with Billy at the moment. Let's get that all closed up whilst we go over to qualifying times just there. There we go. So, Billy on your screens right now. Up there in the championship at the moment, just hasn't been able to get that first win of the season. Now, we saw all the GT3s getting 53, 54 second laps, which is quick. The TCRs, sorry. The GT3s, meanwhile, 48 seconds. Oh, Julian at number 19. There we go. Billy just there. We've also got Naps in the Beamer. And then Orbit as well, also in a Porsche. So we've got Porsches, Lambos, BMWs, Ferraris, Audis, Mercedes. Our first practice session. It looks like Orbit's on top at the moment. Let's get that onto last name, car logo, flag, and the gap as well. That will do the trick. As things stand, it looks like the Porsche could be the car to beat on this circuit, which is perfect for Billy, who's been looking for that first win so far. By the way, is everything looking and sounding okay? And look already at all the congestion on the circuit from these GT3s. Oh my god, I'm surprised. Oh, and Orbit nearly crashing into somebody there. And this is... there's already chaos going on here. Gav, how are we doing, man? Gav, don't want to spoil it too much, but you shocked the world at one point today. You shocked us all. In fact, you've just dived it on the inside of Scarum just there to the turn. Oh, and power slided around. All good, you? Yeah, not too bad. Really good, actually. Just all been chilling and stuff. Much more entertaining than Royal Rumble. I don't know if Royal Rumble could get interesting now. EO's in. But so far, okay, we've got 2 Porsches on top and 2 BMWs, Scoot and Arian, quite high up. They've had a pretty dismal couple of races recently. So we've had so much pit lane drama with the GTs today that I feel this being such a short pit lane, we could be about to see exactly the same thing again. Get the track map up. Let's get the bottom info on as well. Currently on board now with Nicely. Green Audi making his way through. Well, the match got a thank you Cena chant. That's how entertaining it is right now. Fair. Those who are interested in joining this, well, if you're on YouTube, there's links underneath that you can click. If you're on Twitch, they're coming up now as an announcement in the chat. But it's only one shot qualifying, so with that, let's get on board with... Let's go on board with Gav. Gav in his Mercedes-Benz AMG. And look at that speed. Going through. And now you're going to start seeing a load of cars underneath. Remember, purple means quickest of the session. And Billy so far the fastest first sector of everybody, which was expected after that practice. Lock of War, oh, and it was Lock of War who got the quickest sector 2. I can quickly tell you as we're going through the lap that it's Nicely with the fastest second sector, but by 0.02 of a second. And we're coming up for that final sprint up. So Gav just there, ooh, a little bit of a tail swipe just there. Billy so far the fastest, 48.2, Magnet in second. Gav meanwhile is not in the top 10, 34th. Oh, that's going to be a qualifying session to forget there, but Billy gets pole with Magnet. Wow, look how close it is between the top 4, less than a tenth of a second between Billy, Magnet, Orbit and Patch. Kingdom finally back on form, up there in 5th position. And we've got Lock of War, Husky Ninja, Sonic Wolves, Racewave and Paul Jupp. By the way to all, it's the start from the back challenge. Well, I mean, you did pretty well on one of the races you started towards the back. Just a reminder to all, we have the store open for BR upgrades. Just seeing as a full Japanese standoff in the middle with Asuka, Julia and Io. Just need Kairi Sane in next. Right, let's get the grid up. Should probably advance the session as well, actually, to be honest. I need to get a button sorted where I don't have to keep doing this after every time. Okay, are we ready? Crowd there is library quiet. It was for Zelina's entrance, that's for sure. Anyway, starting in front, we're going to change to a blimp camera, I think, for this start here. Billy the Kid starts on row 1 with Magnet Killer just behind. And we've got Orbit and Patch occupying row 2, and Kingdom, Lock of War on row 3. Then we have Husky Ninja, Sonic Wolves, Racewave and Paul Jupp. The rest of the top 10, with It's Only B and Caveman in 12. Warzak gets 13th with Scoot in quite a high 14th. His luck's not been great the last couple of races, but a very good, promising qualifying section. So Napsalot 15th with Skeptical Squirrel 16th. Then we have DOA Hitman 17th with Scarandol 18th. A good result there for Scarandol in qualifying, because though, once again, not quite so good on the races so far. Ansi on 19th, and SX Fury after his disappointment at Thruxton, just inside where the points positions start in 20th. Lowsby in 21st and Welsh Andy 22nd. Ginger Bell second best 23rd, and Nicely down in 24th at the moment, despite setting a fastest middle sector, by the way. Nicely still 24th. That's how close this is at the moment. Miss Jeremy Rambell in 25th, and Dan Plays in 26th. Was a game in 27th, and Orkinsey 28th. Neko Puff getting that 29th, with fellow Canadian Corey in 30th. Then from 31st onwards, John West Texas, TJ Easy, Lady Cupcake, Gavin Yester, Arian, Grazer, Mika, Nutty Trucker, Steel Morgan, and I Am Lee in last place there. Now this is about to get absolutely nuts. This is going to be absolute haywire, I feel, for this race. This is race 5 of the Breakout Racing GT3 series with 4 different winners so far. And here we go, 5 lights. We're currently watching Billy the Kid. Look at, oh wow, look at that start from Magnet. But Billy's getting alongside, and wow. And the top 2 going inside him. Oh, Magnet going all the way right there, and Billy is away. Billy is away as Orbit overtakes Magnet and makes life hard for Orbit. Billy is up, and away, and look behind. Wow, perfect start for Billy just there. And watching Orbit right now as you see all the rest of the competitors behind. There's been no crashes that I can see yet. I'm just having a quick look. No crashes, but there's been plenty of positions won and lost. Look at the absolute ferocity of everybody further behind, having to fight like cat and dog to get whatever position they can. And that's Husky Ninja going up to 6th place, overtaking Lock of War, and could be about to see a couple of dives in. I know I've just seen Gav in behind, trying to get on the inside of Wazza, and nearly a bit of contact. Gav backs out at the last moment and luckily doesn't lose enough position to Corey behind. Right, nicely at the moment, 22nd, trying to get further up these points positions, and I don't know where to look next, but let's go to where the lead is at the moment. Orbit defending as much as she can from Magnet Killer, who's currently in 3rd, having to break. Kingdom going up a place into 4th at the moment. And look at all that swapping behind. Let's have a look from how this looks from Sonic Wolves. Currently in 8th place, watching Lock in front, and it looks like there's an attempt at a defense from Patch, but that's just caused everyone to go a little bit slower. Scarum goes up a position. Skeptical School down in 18th at the moment. But so far, so good for Billy, who currently already has a 3-second lead over this battle behind. But Magnet Kid is going to have a hell of a run here. Going to have to start seeing some brave dives in, and there's your brave dive. Magnet and Orbit touch. Bit of contact just there. Kingdom has to slow down slightly as Orbit goes off the track. And look at this, Orbit looking for that return, and Kingdom going defensive on Husky Ninja just behind. Now, how's Magnet going to defend this? Kingdom dives on the inside just there, and wow! What a pass from Kingdom. That was a hell of a pass. Oh my god, I'm going to have to look at that from the cockpit of Kingdom there. That was a ridiculous pass just there. The way that says Backfire Simsport TV. So Orbit looking to take a wide line just there, having to brake slightly, and Kingdom's just like, yeah, I'm just going to go here instead. Keeps it going, nearly contact between both cars, takes the inside there, and Kingdom gets the move done. That was great. What a pass. Needs to learn how to use the bumper on slower cars, holding him up. His multiple races and spots his niceness cost him. Yeah. But Sonic Wolves behind. I've just seen as Sonic and Racewave, and ooh, Sonic getting pickpocketed just there by B. Making a position or two just there and behind as well. Pulled up and Synapse as well as Warzak in front, all fighting for their positions. Also, it is a Canada, America, Ireland top 3 at the moment. You can literally click anywhere on the grid and there's some sort of battle going on, especially just here in front of Lowesby. That Skeptical Squirrel about to lose another place here, fighting with Welsh Andy. This is for the final points position. And we could be, oh, this is not going well at all. You know this is not going well. Lowesby with the best position. Oh, nearly pit manoeuvres Skeptical Squirrel around there. Has to slow down a little bit more than he perhaps wants to. Meanwhile, just in front of Welsh Andy and Skeptical Squirrel are going to be going too wide into this corner. Like an 85 lap race, it's such a short lap, right? And Skeptical Squirrel is now out of the points. Welsh Andy overtaking him there for that one. And Fury gets a pass on Caveman for 17th place. We'll see how that one happened. Got Fury just here. Got Caveman on the outside, I think, in the blue and pink. Yep, Caveman just opened. Oh, Jesus, that must have been close. That must have been so close. Alright. What a race we've had so far, as those at the back are still picking positions back and forth. Okay. Where do we even focus on next is probably the next question. Probably on the chase for first place. Magnet currently has a nice 1 second gap between himself and Kingdom. Kingdom now having to defend from Orbit and Co. Magnet versus Billy at the moment is currently 4 seconds apart. We are only 5.5 minutes into this 25-minute race, and as things stand, it looks like very slowly Magnet could be catching Billy, but let's have a quick look, and Magnet is, but it's literally by 0.05 of a second. Barely anything at all. It's not going to be enough time to catch Billy on pure pace alone, so Magnet is going to have to put his foot down, try something as Kingdom catches a little bit of sand there. Magnet is low on fuel and needs to pit. Right, having a look around the circuit at the moment. See Scary in 16th at the moment, looking for an extra place there and forcing Scoot to lift. And Patch, oh, Patch is in the pits. Patch has just pit. Why? Is that a mistake? I know there's a battle going on there, but we need to see what happened there. Patch just, for some reason, Patch... There's a lot of people passing Patch. I didn't realise Patch was losing so many places. And it looks like Patch may have had some sort of damage. We're just watching now. A load of cars passing Patch there. I wonder if Patch had damage. That's a big drop, down 33 places. He jumps into the pits, a 7-second pit stop. But I tell you what, that might actually suit Patch until the end of the race. Maybe 36 the leaders really quick. Well, there is one pit stop, and the pit stop here will probably last about half a lap, right? They're going tip-top place. Nashcan pushes people online into the pits. Jesus Christ. Go Liverpool? Nobody thinks go Liverpool. Nobody says go Liverpool. Scary making their way through. I tell you what, Kingdom is still has Orbit right behind, looking for any opportunity. I tell you what, Orbit's got a lot of pace into there, to the point that Kingdom is actually defending quite hard there. This is allowing Magnet to catch Billy. Magnet has caught Billy up by half a second, by the way. Don't know if any laps is set has been quickest laps yet, but 3.4, 3.5 now. Oh, Orbit's character in 2K's just made an entrance into the Rumble. Big fan of the Beatles, Jay. How are you? Fair enough. Sgt. Pepper's was a great album, but behind those lot battling there, though, there is into the top 10 up to Sonic Walls, who's currently got 9th place. This battle here for Husky Ninja's 5th place, though. Locke's starting to lose pace of Husky Ninja. Ooh, and tell you what, we need to go back in front, because Orbit has a run here on, or looked like she had a run on Kingdom. Kingdom's going to keep defending on the inside. Orbit called his bluff, but this has just allowed Husky Ninja to get even closer behind. Anthony making an overtake on Scoot, and Scoot losing a couple of positions from that as well. See if we can find exactly what happened there with that one. A lot of separate little overtakes going on. Scoot in the green and green BMW. Anthony on the Porsche taking the inside, I'm taking it. Scoot's just having to take a really awkward line. He has to brake a little bit later than he wants to. Just allowed Skeptical Squirrel to get in. And take another one. Take another position. And Kingdom and Orbit still fighting away. And I tell you what, I'm surprised Husky Ninja hasn't decided to try and take a bite by now. See if he can gain a position, unless he feels that Orbit and Kingdom are going to end up crashing and taking each other out. He does have a good amount of space between himself and Lock behind now. 1.8 seconds. And Kingdom once again having to defend that line every single lap, and it's just all causing Orbit to get a great run out of there, but also Husky Ninja and Kingdom straight away cutting off the draft line to Orbit. Is Kingdom going to keep onto that defensive line? He is, and behind it looks like Lock's gone a little bit defensive on Racewave behind as well, and that's to it. Lock just has to not focus on Racewave so much and just drive their own race. Nicky Bear, Clan Jr. and kind of saying all the stars are out tonight. God, Julia EO, Corey saying, and Oscar in the match, you just know PT somewhere is going nuts. Meanwhile, let's have a quick look in front of this Kingdom. Now, really going defensive there. Kingdom at the moment with a hole. Oh, Kingdom going so wide there. Pushing so hard to try and keep Orbit behind. And tell you what, Orbit's going to have the run of her life against Kingdom here. Kingdom needs to get into a defensive position early. And he does, forcing Orbit to the outside, but Orbit might be trying an up and under here. Well, nearly. So close at the moment. Magnet now only three Bella. Oh my god. I suppose we'll hoof you into it, but unfortunately, Andy, there's going to be updates of it on the stream for the next half hour, just as a heads up. And I tell you what, Kingdom is literally defended out of his skin at the moment. If we go a little bit further back, we've got Corey, Gav and the rest all fighting there as well. The pit stops could get really interesting here. Right, let's have a look. Oh, and a dive just on the inside there from Lee, on the inside of Grazer. He's going to have that inside lines there going through. He needs to get back to Kingdom here because he's still defending from Orbit. And tell you what, the leaders are going that quick at the moment that 40th position could be up for getting lapped very soon. Leader Billy is doing 48.0 laps compared to last place at the moment, which is SX Fury. It's coming, I would say it's only 48.2, so it's not that much of a difference. It's only in fact, he's running quicker laps than Arian, but some of them are running 49s. And we've got Anthony who's close here, but I'm just watching this Kingdom battle at the moment with Orbit. It could be a dive here from Scareham, but not quite. To what, Kingdom is taking so much of that sand, it's just giving Orbit that little tiny bit of hope. And I think this is the closest Orbit's been for a while. This is to the point that they might have to go side by side into the next straight. Point two. And Orbit can brake a little bit later. Oh no, Orbit the victim of Husky Ninja sticking her nose in, and that has given Kingdom such a breath of fresh air. But I'll tell you what, Orbit's had a fantastic move out of that corner, and it's almost as if nothing's happened. Right behind, Lock and Racewave fighting it out. No crashes, no touching. And suddenly, the lead that Kingdom, Orbit, and Husky Ninja had on everybody else behind them is suddenly nothing. But 15 minutes gone, probably going to be looking at a couple of pit stops soon. The only one who has pit so far is Patch Tuesday, only in for about 7 seconds. Saying that, Fury is pit as well, actually. 1 lap later. They went in. Racewave overtaking Lock and Wall, but this is going to go into the first corner again. Ooh, and Orbit could be in for a move here, and Racewave gets the move done. Orbit's actually in front of Kingdom. Has the move stuck? It's not sticking, and Kingdom still fighting it out. Ignore the timing tower, it's braking at the moment. Oh, and Orbit skids on the outside. Just manages to save it, and Kingdom with a nice clean run that time through there. Here we go, Magnet Killer still in the lead, but now only by 2.5 seconds. This could all depend on a pit stop now. Kingdom once again defending that inside until Orbit's had a really good run out of there. Let's have a quick look at what this looks like from Orbit's view right now. Got Kingdom just in front. Kingdom taking that inside, and Orbit following exactly the same. At the moment, same distance from Kingdom as Husky Ninja is to her behind. Not her actual behind, I just meant behind the car. Ooh, and Orbit having to shift down there, but getting much better exits than Kingdom through the chicane. And this is pretty much Orbit's entire life over the past 16 minutes, is just trying to get past Kingdom. Kingdom going on the inside to block the move, and Orbit getting a stronger exit, but not enough to really get any of the passing moves done in front, and then Kingdom just goes to the inside to try and break the toe. Sometimes it is that simple. Here we go, we've got got a big pass behind. I'm just having a quick look, and Anthony losing a load of positions there. And it was all from Naps on his way out of that corner. Then Naps decides to take the inside, causing Anthony to lose a position to Naps, scare him, and nearly Skeptical Squirrel as well. The more things change, the more they stayed the same. Orbit down 1 position at the moment, 4th, trying their best to get past Kingdom, but it's just not working. And I tell you what, I thought that was Racewave coming out the pits there. Instead, it's interesting. Ooh, and Lock jumping on the inside, it gets the move done. Great pass. If he can make it survive through the chicane, he can. Oh, where did JC Jane get in? I didn't see it again. There we go. Lock managing to get away from Raceway for a little bit, and that should... Oh, and Sonic making a move on B on the inside there. Oh, and a bit of a power slide as well to the outside from Sonic, which should allow B to get straight past again, but Sonic is going to have the inside line here, which we've not really seen a lot of people successfully defend that outside, to the point that Paul Jupp gets in as well. DRA Hitman has a slowdown. Worst place for him to be getting slowed. Actually, no, there could be worse place he could be getting a slowdown. He could probably slow down, serve it, which he has, and still be close to the back of that group. Soul Ruka finisher. Oh, it's a great finisher. And there it is, the first pit stop, and it's going to be Billy. Now, let's see if anyone ends up getting a black flag here. Billy and Magnet getting through with no problems at all. See if everybody stays out. And there we go, they're both in. And we've got Kingdom. It looks like everybody else is coming in, and this might be... Oh, there's a lot staying out. There's a lot of cars staying out, and this could be troublesome for Billy. Billy was probably hoping for a bit of a clear path ahead of him. And I tell you what, I am pretty sure I've just seen Naps cut the nose off Magnet here, which is even worse for Magnet. Magnet, remember, 2.5 seconds behind. And Magnet has a black flag. And that's Magnet's race ruined. This means that Magnet's going to have to go in again. But here we go. To my knowledge, it's only... Oh, there's a lot of black flags. There are so... Look at all the black flags here. Kingdom has a black flag. Sonic has a black flag. Racewave, Scarum, Husky Ninja. Oh my god. And Billy is going to run away with this then. That means Magnet's back in the pits. And Billy has been chasing this victory for the whole race. 5 minutes left to go. 16 seconds. And it's only getting higher and higher. 16.5 seconds from Billy to Patch right now. Now it's everybody with their designated pit stop. We've got Patch and Fury. Fury is up 17 positions, by the way, with DOA Hitman up 13. And there's been a massive loss just then. There's still all of these cars right now serving their penalties. Look at them all. Just stopping there, taking whatever penalties they've got, and that's Magnet coming out. But Magnet will get lapped. He's already been lapped. Just waiting for Kingdom to take theirs as well, but Magnet all the way back. That has ruined a lot of races. You've had to pit twice. Magnet's pit twice, and yes, a load of people have penalties. Whether this was speeding or dangerous entries, exits, everything like that. Oh, that last Legend to EO Sky elimination was nasty. Here we go, 22nd minute. We're on board with Sonic Wolves at the moment. Billy in the lead by a commanding 16 seconds. Even though Patch is catching, Billy won't care. Billy will not care at all. He's catching up the rest of the field at the moment. The only thing that's going to stop Billy right now is one of the lap cars 3 seconds in front. And let's be honest though, I don't think Billy's quite out the woods yet. That was partially botched. Looked so messy. But further back there are still a load of battles going, especially for 20th position. Paul currently holds that 20th position and has Kingdom... Oh no, Kingdom's a bit further back. Kingdom is 35th, so it's technically a lapped car. Got Grazer fighting Paul for that final points position. Every point counts in BR. Waiting for Billy to catch up to a few more of the lap cars, but we got 23 minutes. We are going to have 2 more laps. But all Billy has to do is not get greedy, not try and pass Scarum, and just hold it as he is. We've got Locke close to Naps in front, trying to get that 8th place for some extra points. Right, here we go. On to final lap of the race. Oh no, next lap's going to be the final lap. Here we go, Billy starting their final lap of the race. Here we go. Final lap of the race from Billy. It would sure suck if something happened to Billy now, but I don't think it's close enough to scare him to be part of any collateral damage from anybody. Spinning! Oh, I thought that was Billy spinning out there. Not quite. But 16.5 seconds in front. We've still got a lot of tight battling, and Locke looks like they're going to try and make a move on Naps here. Oh, and Locke with a hell of a move from the outside, but Naps is going to have the inside. We've got Losby waiting in the shadows as well. There, we'll carry on. Billy's going to pass the line. Oh, Locke nearly losing it. That means that we can focus on Billy getting the win. Wins at Knockhill by an extremely comfortable 16 seconds. Let's keep watching here though, because it looks like Locke might still not be done with Naps yet. Here we go. Looks like Locke's going to take that outside line. But, oh, a very deep outside line just there.
That was a smooth operator. Smooth operation.
And we will at this bottom of the points battle here. It looks like Lee was short drag race to line with Warzak, but Warzak's going to get that 16th place with Lee on 17th. Everybody else is finishing behind. And there we go. Billy gets the win on that one. A hell of a race for him. Magnet was catching, but of course catching and doing it whilst like not getting a black flag is different things there. But the results for race 5 of the Breakout Racing GT3 Championship, Billy the Kid gets their win finally, with Patch Tuesday and SX Fury in 3rd place. Then 4th place, DOA Hitman with It's Only Be 5th. Orbit gets 6th with Skeptical Squirrel in 7th. So Naps a lot 8th with Miss Gemma Rambella 9th and Caveman 10th. So a lot of people getting points there haven't usually been getting points today. Then Anthony in 11th and Orkinsey in 12th. Corey 13th with Nicely 14th. Warzak, Iron Lee, Welsh Andy, Scoot, Paul Jupp and Grazer with the rest of the points positions there. Was a Gaming gets 21st, just outside the points, with Lady Cupcake in 22nd, Gingerbell Succubus 23rd, and Nutty Trucker in 24th. We've got Gavin Iniesta, Arian, Steel Morrigan, Neko Puff, John West, Texas, and then Mika in the rest of those top 30 positions. And 31st onwards, TJ Heasy, then onto the lap cars, Magnet Killer, Losby, Kingdom, Scarum, Locker War, Sonic, Husky Ninja, Dan Plays, and Racewave. This race, I'm taking the stewards out to a nice Italian dinner and serving them a huge meatball. Right. And with that, that's week 5 done. Once all the scores have added up, then really looking forward to seeing what the tail of the tape is so far. Till then though, I'm going to quickly just finish up the rest of the session. Going to give everyone an opportunity to do one last round here of Words on Stream, because you've all been doing so well with it recently. Here's level 14, good luck. To get tapped and go from 9th to 36th. There was a lot of penalties, Lock. I think eight cars had penalties. Righto. Well done on that one. I'm just quickly double checking a couple more things. No, I think I should be good actually. Let's change the screens up slightly. There we go. We'll change this. Thank you all for, I think, an absolutely fantastic first weekend of VR action. If we've learned anything from this nearly 6-hour stream, it's that when we do season 2, we probably shouldn't do so many races in the space of a day. But thank you all so much. You've been absolutely amazing. This is the last call now for, actually no, so the store for Stream Elements is set up so that you can buy from that store to upgrade your drivers at any point. The points though have to be earned on Twitch, so if you're watching on YouTube right now, please make sure you got a Twitch account and leave it lurking on the Twitch stream whenever I'm online. It's the best way to get your points together, as well as the Stream Elements points. You'll get channel points, which I'll eventually be giving you an option to convert those Twitch channel points to Stream Elements points. Any plans to use get grid girls or chat girls, or I don't know what you mean by that. The second race that you were doing a bunch of ones. Yeah, we're chucking a load in at once. It's only 25-minute races, so that's the only reason for that one. Right, so this has been awesome. Next weekend, next Saturday is going to be IMPC at Monza Combined. Can't wait for that one. And then the weekend after that, on the Saturday, should be week 2, where we are at Adelaide, Phillip Island, Sundown, Fuji, and Suzuka. We are on our Asian and Oceania leg of the tour. But with that, as AJ Styles and Gunter's match is about to start, like AJ Styles' last match in WWE, let's throw a raid over to somebody. Once again, thank you to all, and let's go to, tell you what, Gemma's still streaming at the moment. She's been streaming since I made my way back home earlier today, so we're going to go over to Gemma on the Twitch side. Points update, I will post in the Discord when the points are available to see. There's no way, with the amount of detail that I've put into that thing, that I can do it quick enough to satisfy everybody's lust for seeing the points. I'm going to go through all the results tonight. I'm just going to double check the fastest lap and the pole points, and then I'll be updating everything. But if you have the mega sheet up, by the way, you can actually watch me do the points live if you really wanted to, and you have absolutely nothing else to do in your lives. So we're going to go raid Gemma. If you're not already following Gemma, please make sure you do. You will not regret it. I want to see as many people join the raid as possible, and copy and paste the raid message in there. God, the Royal Rumble right now is showing in Discord. If you want to watch the Royal Rumble, I'm showing it. Just go into Discord, make sure you have notifications, notification squad, the racing or the wrestling rolls on, and the big screen should show up on the top of the left hand side when you scroll up. So check all those out. Go say hi to Gemma, who's doing some Destiny 2 at the moment with Acid, I think she is. Yep, with Acid. Or was. It's not showing him as online anymore, but go in there, throw Gemma over a follow, and I'll see you all soon. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and thank you so much for a great evening tonight. Take care. Have a good one.